Hello, are we live? Bam, I think we're live. Welcome back, ladies and gents. My name is Deeps, your number one failed paranormal detective. And today, as a Filipino, I believe I have to hunt some Filipino ghosts or Filipino themed ghosts. So we're going to be playing a few Filipino games. Indie games that you may be able to find on Steam or itch.io. And the first one we're going to be playing is Casa Caballero. That means House of the Horse Rider, I think. So one thing I have noticed while setting up this game is that my mouse moves very weirdly. I've modified the graphics settings. It was like full on fuckface, like epic settings. So hopefully now it should be okay. I don't know why I kept global illuminations high, but shadows medium, and then the textures medium. But you know what? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how long this game is specifically, so we might end up only playing one game, but we'll see. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just jump right into it. I don't know anything about this game aside from it has a save point. Shit. I might have bitten off more than I could chew. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay. It feels weird, this one. And this was the only one on Steam too. That's the weirdest part. This is the only one that was on Steam. So hold on. Maybe I should just lower everything. This was the only one that was like on Steam. And it's maybe we'll drop this to like 82. 80. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help. This is the only upscale quality. Maybe. Ooh. Medium. I mean, how bad could lens flares be? If this one doesn't pan out. Okay. Much better. Much better. Controls are still very slow. There's no trespassing. Don't tell me what to do. Isn't there any voice acting in this game? I guess not. How do you run? Okay. It looks like we're much better off now. Hold on, something did fuck up. My my Twitch stream manager fucked up. I think we're okay now. Yeah. Alright, cool. J is documents. Hindi ko nakita sina Mike at June pumasok sa trabaho kaninang umaga. May balita ka ba sa kanila? Naligaw ba sila? Kailangan na natin ang report sa bahay ng mga kabayero. Una nating kontrata sa gobyerno to. Hindi tayo pwedeng magkamali dito. I don't know. The way I'm saying it is so awkward. Kung hindi pa rin sila bumalik bago matapos ang araw, puntahan mo na sila bukas at umaga. Alamin mo kung ano ang nangyari. So basically, that's what I just said. So we're looking for our coworkers who went to the house because apparently this is a government contract to do what? I don't fucking know. Yeah. L shift space to quick turn. Anak ng puta. Are you kidding me? There's quick turn? God damn it. At least it seems like there's... Oh, it's toggle run. Okay, so I don't have to hold shift the whole time. I'm gonna forget that. So apparently this game, I was gonna say what I do know about it is it was inspired by the I think Bahay na Buto, which is like a house of stone, is what it translates through in Intramuros in the Philippines, which is like this old colonial area. It's locked. Or like, yeah, area in the Philippines. Oh, welcome. Tao po. Hello? Sir? Putang inang dilim dito ah. Mukhang ilang taon nang abandonado ang mga bahay na dito. Gagamitin natin ang bahay na ito bilang pansamantalang base. Pansamantalang base. A temporary base. Anumang susi, mahalagang dokumento o mahalagang bahay na makita natin ay dito itatago. So they're basically gonna use this abandoned ass house as a base. And they're gonna put anything that they see that's valuable here. Okay? Casa Caballero gate key. Key to the main gate of Casa Caballero. Fucking shit. Hey, you know what? At least, like, I thought it was a dead body. At least, even if there's, like, okay, I don't know if... I don't know. This doesn't seem right. Okay, ngayon araw ay okay. I'm not gonna... Should I just read it? Oh, it's 1948. Ngayong araw ay nakakita ako ng bahay na bato mula sa loob. Isang batang Ginoo ang kumuha sa mga magulang ko bilang katulong sa kanilang manukan. Sa kanilang manukan. 2 bayan na mula sa kubong akin kinalalakihan. Putang ina. You can really tell that Tagalog is not the Filipino that I I spoke on the daily. Noong unay mayabang ang akala ko kay Senyor Felipe, ngunit sa mabait ang kanyang ngiti. Ang amuha. Binigyan niya kami ng tahanang mas malaki sa aming kubo. Kaya naman lubos ang saya ng aking mga magulang. Malaking pasalamat ng aking ina kay Senyor Felipe sa pagkuha sa amin. At sa ngayon ay labis. What the fuck? These are like some of these words you don't use in daily life. Labis na ang kita nila sa manukan. Gayunman, pinaalalahanan niya akong umiwas sa casa dahil kutob niyang minumulto ito ng mga pumanaw sa digmaan. Sinunod ko siya kahit na hindi ako tiyak yung kung totoo ba. Okay. Kung totoo ba ang mga multo. So basically, this is a note from Eddie's diary, that him and his parents were hired to be like a live-in caretakers of the grounds in Casa Caballero by Senyor Felipe. Sir Philip, as it said here, Sir Philip or Felipe. Now, they were warned by Senyor Felipe, I believe, or the parents of Eddie, to not enter Casa Caballero because it may be haunted by the spirits of those who passed during the war. But Eddie himself does not believe that. Yun lang. That's it. That's it. Lock. Putang inang. It's lagging a bit. It's oh. Why the fuck is it so dark? Are there no lights here? No, this is an older. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Also, I love how like the English translations for a lot of the things. Oh, there's an iron and a sewing machine. Okay. Putang na, may basketball court pala dito. Gago pare. Washing machine, water tank with heater. So I'm assuming like the year that we're in, is it 19? It can't be 1943. Storm. Is this the... Oh, this is the Manukan. The basically with chicken farm. There's a bit of like frame droppage. So we'll see how this goes. I might have to lower a few more settings, but it's fine. Shit. Oh, fun fact: those are windows, and the panes, like the white squares, are made out of seashells. Stereotypically. Gaw pare. See, there's a Philippine flag. Panatang makabayan. Iniibig ko ang Pilipinas. Fucking shit. This is not good. Yeah. Oh shit. Alright. Tao po. Putang ina. Zaguan. Where do I spell? Patio. Patio, nice. Lock this shit, bro. Putang ina. Where am I supposed to go? Why is there weapons in this game? That's bullshit. Why is there weapons in this game? That's fucked. Also, you can... It's like low ceiling. I don't know how accurate this... Ah, putang ina. Fuck! June! Pre! Late ka na, bro. May report pa tayo, gago. Tang ina. The worst part is... Yow! There's no power. Practice muna. Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. I think comedor is like... I think dining room, I'm not sure. Yawa. Oh, practice muna. Nambu magazine. Shit. Nambu Type 14 is a Japanese semi-automatic pistol designed in 19 exposed blah 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 blah. Alright. Fuck. What am I supposed to shoot? Putang ina. Hold on. I need all the help I can get. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I need all the help I can get. Alright, hold on. What else can I lower? Ah, fuck. We're fine. This is okay. Anong practice muna? Who the fuck? Pinagpraktisan ko dito, gago. Sala. So that just sala just means living room. Where am I supposed to go? Hold on. What's my menu again? Q. Okay. Instructions from supervisor. So I need to find Mike and June. Tang ina, anong gagawin ko dito? Putang ina. Gago. Yawa.
June?
Yawa ka, Jun.
Jun, uy. Uy, andito ka pala. Tara, kain.
Anong kain?
Upo ka dyan. Okay
Anong
lang.
upo ko dyan?
Rest na tayo dito. Masama kutob ko sa lugar na to. Asan si Mike?
Nandun oh. Walang ulo. Gago. Oh, nilagay pa sa putang inang pot.
Alay ko sana sa kanya. Kaso, ayaw pa rin niya ako palayain. Baka, kailangan ko ng isang araw.
Putang ina ka ba? Gusto, barilan tayo dito. Sige, putang ina. Yawa ka! Fuck you! Shit! What the fuck, bro? Fuck you, man. Hold up, player. Hold up. What you mean, bro? How do I reload? Fuck off. Fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. So, it's a bit wonk. I will admit, it's a bit wonk. The controls are a bit wonk. That's on me, though. It's not as scary. Fuck shit. R is reload. Okay. So, like, how many... Oh, my God. How many shots? Oh. Puta na. Jun, gago ka, Jun.
Jun, uy.
Gago ka, Jun.
Uy, andito ka pala. Tara, kain. Upo ka dyan. Okay ka lang? Rest na tayo dito. Masama kutob ko sa lugar na to. Asan si Mike? Alay ko sana sa kanya. Kaso,
I can shoot him, though. I can...
hindi niya ako palayain. Baka, kailangan ko ng isang araw.
Yawa ka, Jun. Fuck! Yawa ka. Pistik. Fuck! Son of a bitch. Oh, fucking shit. That was all my fucking bullets, man. Oh, God. You fucking asshole. Fuck. What the? Horse head statue. Nice. Alright. Shit. Mukhang maayos pa rin ang bahay kung isa sa alang-alang ang edad nito. Ang Casa Caballero, ipinangalanan sa mga may-ari nito. Ang mga palatandaan sa bawat lugar ay nagpapahiwatig na ito'y maaring ginawang museo sa isang punto. Gayunpaman, maaring masyadong liblib ang kondisyon para maging pakinabang ang isang museo. Marahil ay maaring ilipat ng gobyerno ang bahay sa mas angkop na lugar. Ha. Okay. That's weird. Hold on. We need to... Are we allowed to save? Oh, we're not. Okay. It's just one save. Yeah, I think I should lower the post-processing a little bit more, right? Because, like... especially in that shooting part, it felt like... maybe the view distance will lower it. And then... try that. Maybe that'll make it better. I don't know. Don't worry. Star key, master keys, common rooms, gate key. I guess I'll do that. Putang inang gago. Yawa ka. Yawa ka. He's not gonna come back up, right? Oh, nice. They still had something here. Bangera. I don't know what that means. Ah, perfect. All right. We do have to go back in. You know what I mean? There was like a note here. He's still dead, right? Okay, good. Ah, thank God. Imagine like you're sent out to basically scout out a place. Okay. And then like your buddy kills you. Your coworker basically kills you. That's fucked up. Anyari. Yawa ka. Fuck. Sige. Saman. Hindi ka sakit sa lawas? Sige. Duol pa na ako ba? Sumba kayo ta. Gusto ka? Fucking shit. Oratorio? Fuck, this place was rich, huh? Because it's like, this is like a, that's basically where you like do prayers and shit. You know, you do your rosario. Fuck. Okay. Cuarto is just room. Baño is just restroom or lavatory. Despacho, I don't know. Who the fuck is that? Piste. Tao po. Oh, it's the study room. Putang. Fuck. Fuck. I want no problems, bro. Oh, wait la. Traditional Filipino souvenir. Carabao head. Okay. Shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Father once told me that the bookcase, secret to the bookcase, but I was so young I barely remembered the weight of the statues. I believe slot 1 is heavier. Wait, hold on. What is this? I believe the statue in slot 1 is heavier than the one in slot 4. Putang ina, hold on. Hold on, this is some, okay, slot 1 heavier than slot 4, and then slot 3 is lighter than slot 2, and then slot 1 slot 1 is lighter than slot 3. What the fuck? Okay, so slot 1 is heavier than slot 4, so it's supposed to be from lightest to heaviest. So it would be 4, 1, 3 and 2. So the lightest. I see where it's going now. Okay. But then, how do we? I guess. Am I supposed to like? Oh fucking shit! Hold on. Langa. Okay. I see. Shit. I wish they'd tell you like which statue goes first. We'll leave that there for now. We can always come back to it. Bakit ngayon ka lang? Kwarto. Time to go to the room. Yawa ka. Tao po. May baril ako. Gago ka. What is this? Cube with Baybayin. So Baybayin was like was the pre-colonial language or linguistic system used in the Philippines, like writing form. That's what I was looking for before the Spaniards came. Fuck. Okay, so tikbalang, a creature from from Philippine folklore with the body of a human and the head of a horse. When it rains while the sun is shining, people say two tikbalangs are getting married. It loves to play tricks, like leading travelers in circles through the forest. But don't worry, if you're ever clever and brave enough to pluck one of its golden hairs, a tikbalang might stop its tricks and become your friend. Also, tikbalangs are known to like kidnap women. Just FYI. Ano ba to? Wow, bayabas. Ay, shit. Fuck. Okay. This might come in handy. Number 1 failed paranormal detective, everybody. So I think we need to like... This is... So we got the item, right? Where's my item? Hold on. Where's my items? The hell? Where's my... Wait. What? Oh, there it is. So we have this item with 4 Baybayin symbols. And I'm assuming we're gonna have to spell out Caballo using these. And this is like our little guide. How to Caballo. Horse. we need to do horse, Caballo. So I'm like the only one who probably wrote all this shit down. I don't know if we even need to. Caballo. So it is... By the way, nobody in the Philippines actually uses Baybayin in like modern days. Some people tried to like get people to use it, but like we just use Latin letters. Manga. Do I need to know this? Bola, manga, bayabas, manok. Maybe just caballo, right? We just might need to know caballo. I just wrote down caballo. I am not expecting. I am not expecting any other letterings to come into play. Fuck off. Banyo. CR na tayo, pare. Comfort room. Tao po. this already. Cuarto principal. That's the master's bedroom, I'm assuming. Yati rabay. Okay. Is there really no lights here? Fucky shit, there is no lights. Oh, nice, they have tissues. How am I? Fuck. Why did it give me a lot of weapons? Maybe I shouldn't have played this game. Nope. Why is this crib so white? Okay, hold on. I didn't really read the note properly. We only have 2 statues. Tangina, labas nga tayo. Let's go outside. I don't think. Fuck that shit. Yeah, this is like, where you have your altar, pray to God, or whatever these guys believed in. Huh. You still dead? Good. Alright. That's a corpse, isn't it? That's fucking amazing. Can we get in? Fuck. Malaya. Oh. Ah. Shit. When I'm right, I'm right. Fuck, so we need to find out the... Okay. For Malaya is free. Malaya means free. Or freedom. So we need to go back. And let me figure out the baybayin for Malaya. Putang ina, ang dilim-dilim pa nun. Tang ina. Because even if we don't have the cube, I just want to have it written down and ready to fucking go. You know what I mean? Still dead? Patay ka pa, puta. Yeah, fuck yeah, you are. This is Mike, right? Nope, it's not here. It was in the cuarto. Putang ina ka. Okay, so we need ma, which is in manga. Okay. Ma. La, which is in bola. And then ya. Bayabas. Okay. We know how to phonetically. We know what to do. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. We're all good. So we can do all that. Oratorio. I'm not playing that shit. Fuck, you kidding me? Hold on, maybe we will. Still dead? Good. Okay. You never know, man. Cochero. It's coach. So how do we? Because this is the wrong one. Oh, it's not the wrong one. Because they all contain, yep, ma, la. So we just need one more for Malaya. So we just need one more cube, and I don't think it'll come easy. Probably not. Sige. Oh, suntukan tayo, pare. Gago, ba't blue yan? Why is that blue? Tang ina. Ano ba to? Gago. Why is that blue? Tikbalang poison. Ah, fuck. Are you kidding me? Makaptan mushroom. Fruit from any tree that Tikbalang calls home. Any fresh meat. Tang ina pare, ano itong kakakuha na to? Gago. Kind of fuck off, man. I know where to get meat. I'll be back. Tang ina. I have to fight a Tikba. So, yeah, Tikbalangs kidnap women. Did you hear that? Let's just go home, man. What are we doing here? Like, fuck off. Let's just go home. Fuck are we doing here? Fresh meat, right? There's quite an abundance. Man! Never mind. Fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Stressing me out. Ano ba to? Tao po. Alright. Shit! Magkaibigan na kami ni Felipe. Pinakiusap niyang huwag ko na naman siyang tawaging senyor dahil maliliit lamang ang I can't even read my own language. Maliit lamang ang agwat ng aming mga edad. Inanyayahan sometimes like when you read Filipino, even as a Filipino, it's like weird. But this is like 1955. Inanyana, he invited me. Akong sumama sa sabungan sa kabilang bayan, subalit tumanggi ako sa takot na malaman ito ng aking ama. Mahilig maglakad Mahilig maglakad sa patayo si Felipe tuwing gabi. Wait, what? Mahilig maglakad sa patayo si Felipe tuwing gabi. Ayon sa kaniya, magandang paraan ito parang mawala ang kaniyang pagkabagabag. Tinanong ko siya kung may maaring akba akong maitulong, ngunit binago niya ang usapan. May hinala ang ama na nahumaling na sa sugal si Felipe, subalit hindi ko nagawang tanungin siya ng tuwid. Oh, it's not patayo, it's patyo. Putang ina. So, I say patayo. No. So this sentence basically means Sir Felipe or Senor Felipe or Felipe likes to walk to the patio at night. I thought, so this is patio or patio. I thought it said patayo. So I thought like he likes to walk standing up straight at night. And what the fuck? Who does it? Never mind. Lost in translation. So, and then Felipe says he walks at night because this gives him like, peace and shit. Gets his nerves at rest. He asked, Eddie asks Felipe if there's anything he could do. Because for some reason, this section of the diary is not being continued. Oops. Yeah, that section of the diary is not continued, like the second paragraph. But basically, Eddie's dad is saying like, oh, Senor Felipe might have gambling problems, but we're not sure. Sa patio. Fuck. I really am a dumbass. Yeah, so he likes to walk in the patio at night. That's basically what it is. Sa patio. Putang ina, patayo. Because the thing is, right? And I'm going to be completely honest with you. I rarely, there are words that I rarely use in Filipino, and I think people rarely use too. Like patio. Nobody really uses patio. Want to know why? Nobody has a patio. Tapatio. Patayo. So that's why like my head immediately read it as putang ina ka! Gago ka ba? Sige, suntukan tayo, pare. Oh, lumakad ka dito, bro. Sige. Tinginan tayo, bro. Puta, sige. Gago. Barilan tayo, bro. Tang ina. Sige. Ano? Lakas ka na, ha? Yawa ka. Putang ina ka. Okay. Potay gawa. Itag sakit sa lawas. Piste ka. I can't, especially with the controls. I can't. Emotionally, I can't handle it. Okay. Horse, Carabao, chicken. So we need to find the lightest, right? Oh, fuck. I would say chicken is definitely lighter than the pig. Right? Chicken is lighter than the pig. I'm writing this down. Was there a sound? Ano, trabaho. Basta ka na mga balay sa mga Tagalog. Ba, di kayo, puta, yawa, yung kasi kinabuhian eh. Okay, horse, heavier than chicken. Carabao, heavier than chicken. Okay, so let's go back to pig. And then let's go horse. Okay, horse. So it's chicken, pig, horse, and I believe Carabao. Because Carabao was heavier than horse. Okay. Maya na. Sakto na akong pagkuhan eh. So we have to do number 4 is chicken. Number 1 is pig. Number 3 is slot 3 is horse. And then Carabao. Okay? Okay na tayo, bro, ha? Huwag kang pumasok. Babarilin ka na. Gaho ka. Fucking shit. Fucked up. Chicken. Pig. Horse is 3. And ang bayan ko'y tanging ikaw, Pilipinas kong mahal. Senyor Felipe, maraming salamat muli sa pagpapahiram sa akin ng bunker. What? Okay, hold on. Mananatili ako roon ng ilang araw upang linangin ang lasong kabute. Oh. Naniniwala akong magtagumpay kung nakakondisyon ang tikbalang na kainin ng ating mga manok. Kailangan maglagay ka ng manok sa teresa tuwing umaga at kalampagin ang balakatak. I don't know what balakatak is. I'll be honest. I don't know what that is. Makakatulong ito upang ipagpatuloy ang pagkondisyon nito habang ginagawa kong ang lason. So basically, it's like they're basically preparing to kill the tikbalang. Bukod sa kabute at manok, kailangan pa natin ang isang sangkap upang malason ang tikbalang. So remember like the blue fire pot we saw? That was like how to poison the tikbalang. I think this is Eddie who left a note to Senor Felipe about this, I believe. Bukod sa kabute at manok, kailangan pa natin ang isang sangkap upang malason ng tikbalang ang bunga ng puno ng balete na tinuring nitong tahanan. Hindi ka na inosenteng bata, mararamdaman ng tikbalang ang iyong masamang balak at pipigilan ka nitong makalapit sa puno. Natatandaan mo ba ang agimat ng ibinigay ng iyong lolo? Gagabayan ka nito sa iyong paglalakbay sa gubat. Okay. Okay, so there is a page. Okay, so basically, I laughed because it literally said, hold on. You are no longer an innocent child. The tikbalang will sense your malice and prevent you from reaching the tree. So we have to go get a fruit from the balete tree. When the mushroom is ready, I will boil the chicken with the mushroom and the fruit and tainted on the mirador and ring the balakatak. The poison will weaken the tikbalang, but we warn poison it will do everything in its power to prevent you from taking its golden hair. Remember our deal. When it offers you entrance to its home, you will tell it to give me that privilege. Yate rabay tikbat. Oh, ano? Putang ina. Putang ina. Tinginan tayo dito, bro. Essentially, we're here to poison a tikbalang so it becomes our friend. And I'm not sure if the tikbalang gives like riches and shit. I don't believe so. Sige, ano? Sige. Sige, malakas ka na! Sige! Sige, pare! Sige! Sige, ano? Ano? Ano, bro? Lumapit ka, bro. Sige. Sige. Tangina, barilan tayo. Putang ina. Sige. Dito ka sa right ko, Putang ina kasi. Piste ka. Were these drapes here? Originally? Give me your flesh. Give me your fucking flesh. Putang ina ka, yawa ka. Sakit sa lawas, ha? Piste ka. Also, I'm switching between like 3 different languages. I'm switching to English and then Tagalog when I'm reading the stuff, and then sometimes when I'm getting angry I use Tagalog, but then I also use my native language, which is Cebuano or Bisaya. Okay. Kumalaya lang ako. Tangina! Why is it going down? Yawa! Somebody ba yaw? Putang ina. Fuck that dude! Yes, what the fuck? Fuck is this? Oh, these are pretty clean beds though. Oh, it's an underground mine. Oh, it's where the workers probably live. Instructions from the supervisor. Hindi ko nakita sina Mike at June pumasok sa trabaho kaninang umaga. Oh, no, that's not the right letter. It's this one. 1944. Iniibig kong Clarita. Hindi ko alam kung paano kong maipapadala sa iyon ang liham na ito. Ngunit kailangan kong subukan. Pinilit kami ng mga Hapones na magtago ng mas malayo sa kabundukan, malayo sa buhay na dati nating nakasigasan. Sa awa ng Diyos, nakahanap kami ng kanlungan sa pamilya Caballero. Mayroon silang bunker na itinayo upang protektahan ang mga kababaihan noong nagsimula ang digmaan. Aminado akong nakakababa ng pagkatao at ang ganitong pagkatago. Ngunit wala kaming ibang pagpipilian para mabuhay. Papalapit ng papalapit ang mga Hapones na nagpapatrolya. Sabi ni Isidro, kumbinsados silang may hold on. It's hard to read. You'll have to forgive me. May itinagong mga babae ang pamilya sa loob ng bahay. Hindi sundalo ang pakay ng mga hayop na ito. Naghahanap sila ng mga comfort women. Ang ideyong iyon pa lamang ay bumabaliktad na ang sikmura ko, ngunit wala kaming magagawa mula rito sa ibaba ng hindi nalalantad. The English translation is there. Hold on. The Japanese. So World War II, 1944, the Japanese invaded the Philippines. So they're not interested. Oh, okay. Yeah. They're looking for women. There's other parts of the notes, but I'm not able to click on them, unfortunately. I feel like, yeah. Emilio. That's not a character we know. Clarita, I think of you constantly. I cannot help but worry. Manila must be a dangerous place. Yeah, it got bombed at the end of the war, unfortunately. Yeah, there's other pages, but we're not able to read it. Tao po, putang ina. Bay, Bisaya ba ako bay ha? So pag hinahinay, pusilon ta ka bay. Kung ako makita na rin, pusilon ako diretso, ay binuang. That's a very modern breaker. Yawa. Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a fire extinguisher in the sex dungeon, obviously? Okay, nah. Pliers. Okay, bolt pliers! It's obviously bolt cutters. Okay. It's either they had this for the tikbalang or some other nefarious reasons. I do wish. Yawa bay, nga naman hinay kayo ni bay. Ba't ang bagal nito, bro? Why is it so slow? Oh, fuck. Wait lang bro ah. Iabrin ako na bay para hindi ko makaproblema unya. Oh shit, this is fucking killing me, man. What the fuck is that? What the fuck, bro? Makaptan mushrooms? O ano, tatakbo ako. Tangina. Yawa ka ba, si? Aha! Puta na ka! Sige! O sabay! Sige! Dito ka sakit sa lawas ha? Sige! Ani dari bay! Nakaandam ako si mo yawa ka! Unsa man bay? Ako gwapo bay? Ikaw gwapo bay? Ako gwapo bay? Ako gwapo bay? Putang ina ka! Yawa ka bay? Yawa ka bay? Yawa bay! Yawa bay! Piste ka! Oh shit. Fuck me, man. Oh fucking shit. Oh fucking shit. It's the look, the game isn't that scary in terms of like just gaming. But if we're talking about how slow the controls are, it is scary. All right? I'm just am I making excuses? Yes. But man, right? He should be running. Tangina, ang dilim na. Gago. It's dark now. Fucking shit. Also, can I just get the fresh meat now? I feel like we're dragging this on for too long. I could just grab the fresh meat. I know I can read instructions, man. Sige na nga. Labas na tayo. Tangina. Yawa! Taas eh. If anybody doubts how Filipino I am. O saan bay? Ahaman mong kuan bay? O saan bay? Oh. Oh. That's the oh. Ahaman yung punong kahoy ba, ha? What's this? Are you kidding me? All the way there? This is the worst. A humble Isidro Caballero, from a humble hometown, Isidro started as a maestro de obras, master builder, for Filipino noble families in the late 19th century. A priest recognized Isidro's exceptional work and sent him to Spain to study architecture. As an architect, Isidro worked for the church and the community, culminating in the completion of Casa Caballero, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Isidro married Maria Robles, who died giving birth to their son Francisco Isidro. Francisco Isidro was killed by the Japanese during the war. Who the fuck is this? Ano ba to? To Felipe, kung nababasa mo ito, ibig sabihin ay nawala na ako sa mundong ito. Kung tutuusin, ang buhay ko ay maliit na sakripisyo kapalit ang pagkagaling mo sa sumpa ng tikbalang. Oh, from the curse of the tikbalang. Hindi ko maaatim na iwanan ka pagkatapos kong mabasa ang mga liham mo at malaman ang katotohanan. Hinanap ko ang gintong buhok at binalik sa puno ng balete. Nakiusap ako sa nilalang sa likod ng mga sanga na palayain ka na sa iyong pagdurusa. Sorry. Kahit na pati ako ay kunin niya. Oh, so there is like pages that are missing. I don't know if I'm like not hitting it right, but it says, but the tikbalang did not take kindly to my plea. It attacked me, and as I returned the hair. That's weird. I guess like, so I ain't going there first. I ain't going there yet. Let's go to the master bedroom. So I guess Felipe was cursed by the tikbalang, right? But if it says if you pluck the golden hair from the tikbalang, it becomes your friend. Now, my knowledge on Filipino lore and cryptids is not very good, I'll be honest. In fact, if I were to be completely honest with you, nobody really knows what an aswang is. Like, truth be told, no one really knows what an aswang is. Like, an aswang could mean a lot of things. Like, it can mean something like a vampire, werewolf-like creature, wendigo-like, and putang ina! Felipe, babarilin kita! Gago ka! Ano? Lakas ka na! Rock your body, day's a day, dance with me. Wait lang pare, mamaya ko na yan tignan. Tang ina. Good. Fucking shit. Eddie, bago mahuli ang lahat, nais kong malaman mo ang katotohanan. Ang karamdaman ko ay walang lunas sapagkat ito ay natatanging gawa ng mahiwagang nilalang. So I'm assuming this is Felipe. He has an illness from a magical entity. Nagsimula ito dito sa casa. He could just say nagsimula ito sa casa. There's only one casa. Noong sinalakay ng mga Hapon ang bahay na ito, ang ama at lolo ko ay matapang na lumaban kasama ng mga gorilla. So that's guerrilla, like guerrilla forces, but I feel like there's a Filipino word specifically for guerrilla. I can't remember though. Ako ay duwag na nagtatago sa puno ng balete kung saan ko pinakinggan ang sigawan at barilan buong gabi. Hinalughog ng mga Hapon ang bahay, ngunit ako ay nanatiling ligtas sa puno ng balete. May ibang gabi na ginamit ko ang mga lihim na daanan sa Casa para makakuha ng pagkain at tubig. Hindi ako maaalala kung gaano ako katagal nagtago hanggang umalis na ang mananakop. Tila ba kinupkop ako ng mga hiwagang puno. There's a continuation to the letter that like I can't read, like the pages, but we'll read it here in the English translation. So, he's got his magical illness. The Japanese came. He hid in the tree when he was young. He was safe in the tree. And then my grandfather was a skilled architect, but he also lived through the war, so he built hiding spaces within the house. He had told me about the one behind his office, and that's where I discovered the trove of treasure that he accumulated in his lifetime. That's how I restored Casa Caballero and turned it into a museum. Oh, okay. That's also when I started the poultry business with the help of your parents. The farm sustained our livelihood for a few years, but the museum earned less than it cost to maintain. People were more focused on recovering their lives from war rather than the restoration of a heritage property. That makes sense. With hubris or stupidity or both, I turned to cockfighting. Sabong. Soon I was obsessed with betting and winning, obsessed even when I was already losing. Then I remembered the balete tree. I recovered memories of a tall figure passing by, watched out for signs to confirm my theory. Then one night I was sure I saw it again, the tikbalang in my backyard. Do you remember the night you saw me come home covered in mud? I had just made a deal with Lumeng to tame... Oh. Lumeng, okay. I thought this was between Eddie and Felipe. But it looks like Eddie wasn't the one who was trying to kill the tikbalang. It was Felipe and his house cook, I guess, or maid. Lumeng? Hold on. A mangkukulam is basically like a witch doctor. Easiest sense of the term. Lumeng concocted a poison to weaken the creature. Once it was subdued, I fought it for its golden hair, a key to becoming its master. With the tikbalang under my control, Casa Caballero thrived, but cost of that pack, it's a price I'm paying now. You deserve to know the truth. What I've done, I can't be undone. But perhaps you can find a way to free yourself from the shadow of this house and the curse it carries. Ah, I see. Okay. I need to go pee. I need to go pee. I will be right back. And when we're back, we're gonna pick up that amulet and we're gonna have to, like, I don't fucking know, hide or some shit like that. Okay, I will be right back with y'all. Be right back. I'm back. So I'm not entirely sure of the mechanics of the curse. Like, if we're cursed only because Yawa, yawa! Yawa! Where the fuck? Fuck. So, I'm not, what was I saying? I'm not sure about like the mechanics of the curse. In terms of like how it works. Like, are we cursed the moment we enter the property? I'll be honest. The controls, like the quick turns, kind of fuck me up. Because I keep pressing space. Hold on. I'm not a true gamer. I'm not a true gamer, that's why. Ito ba to? No, dito. Let's grab the note. Gun. Ito. Pwede na, bro. You know, I would just start shooting. I don't even know why we're waiting. Ano? Sarap ng buhay, no? Tangina ka. Agimat. So agimat is like amulets, talismans. There used to be like a Filipino like evening, like after the news. They call it teleserie, which is basically like like a TV show, like a series, teleserie, TV series. It was, I forgot what it was called. It was called National Treasures or something in the Philippines, and it was, the whole plot was just getting like agimats and antings, basically collecting them from all around. All right. Did you need to know that? No. But it just crossed my mind. All right. Ah, Incubus. Cause we lost it all. Nothing lasts forever. I'm sorry, I can't be. Oh my god, is that shit? Is there anything here that's important? I don't think so. I think tapos na tayo there. Patay ka na? Patay pa kayo ha. Walang gagalaw. Gago, walang gagalaw ha. Tangina. May gagalaw na. Problema tayo dito, bro. I don't know what bangera specifically means, I'll be honest. So as you can tell, a lot of the, we definitely borrow a lot of language from like the Spaniards, because they colonized us for like I think that's the bell to call the tikbalang. I shouldn't have done that. I got curious. But yeah, yeah, 300 years of Spanish colonization. They didn't teach us. I don't know the specific reasons why Spanish didn't really didn't become like the main mode of language for the country. I can only assume it's because it was an archipelago, so it was like a group of islands, so it was like difficult for, essentially, oh god, essentially the colonizers to unify the language. But yeah, we didn't really have Spanish, so we kept some of our local dialect or local language and then mixed it with a bit of like Spanish. There is like a Spanish Creole that is spoken in, I think, fuck the fucking fireflies, that is spoken in like an area in Zamboanga, which is like a group of islands. Putang ina, ano, kala mo, hindi ko alam to ha. Oh shit! Bro, pasensya na bro ha. Wait lang. Where am I supposed to go? It's not actually, no, you know what, now it's not that scary. Brad, pasensya na Brad ha. So totoo lang Brad. Ah, you have to follow the light. But Brad, ano ba to Brad? Where the fuck? Pare, wait lang bro, wait lang. Bro, wait, wait lang bro, wait lang. Bro, chill. Bro, seryoso. Where do you live? Where's the, how do I get to your house? Pare. It's not that scary anymore. I guess it's just follow the trail, pero I don't. Excuse me lang, bro. Tabi-tabi po. Where am I supposed to go? Because like, if we follow the trail before, ito, bobo kasi ako, bro. Pasensya na pare, ganito lang talaga. Bobo kasi ako. Ganun talaga, bro. You know, you live and you learn. Paakyat pala, putang ina. Kaya pala, bro. Ganun yung buhay, pare. So, I don't know. Excuse me lang, bro, ha? Padaan lang, bro. Tabi-tabi lang. So, Chavacano, that language I spoke of, it's a Spanish Creole, but I don't know if it's like Castilian Spanish or the other Spanish like variations. Google would be able to answer that, not me, unfortunately. And again, all Filipinos, except for those people who speak Chavacano, cannot speak Spanish. Oh, sige bro, padaan lang bro. Ay! Gago ka! Bro, relax bro. Padaan lang ako bro ha. Okay, uwian na bro. But yeah, um, you know, I don't know. That's a good question. If like Chavacano is more Castilian or, I Catalan. I don't know. I think Catalan is the same as Castilian. So I only know Catalan because I took Spanish in college, like one semester, and my Spanish teacher, I think her name was Senora Aquino or something. She was Filipina, and she lived and taught in Spain for a very long time. To the point that like she knows Spain very well, and whenever there's like exchange, padaan lang, bro. Whenever there's like folks who go to like Spanish, gago. Spanish immersion classes, like summer terms abroad or something. She would be like their chauffeur. But essentially, I don't know. But yeah, I only know about Catalan because she would always like insist that like you're not learning just Spanish. I'm teaching you Catalan. It's like, alright, whatever. Oopsie. Alright. Now we just need fresh meat. I know where to get fresh meat, dude. Like this is not like may mga cursed artifacts. Mangkukulam talaga si nanay, ah. Gagi, bro. But yeah, the typical like, I guess the usual Spanish words, like baño, what else? Cuchara, tinidor, stuff like that. Plato. There's. Can I just get the please? It said meat of any kind. There is meat right here, bro. So, we got most of the ingredients except for the meat, right? I know. This is still fresh, right? And I was gonna say like numbers, but then like it's weird, right? Because so counting in Tagalog 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 typically is like isa, dalawa, tatlo, apat, lima, anim, pito, walo, siyam, sampu. So that's like 1 to 10. But we also use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So in Bisaya, the language that I grew up speaking, we use that counting, the 1, 2, 3. But Tagalogs have isa, dalawa, tatlo, apat. But they also use 1, 2, 3. So it's like it's kind of like weird. Like we tell time, alas 2:30, or like or like alas 2:30, or like alas 2:30 is like 2:30, right? And then alas 2:35. So like it's weird, and that goes for like both the language I grew up speaking, which was like Bisaya, Cebuano, and Tagalog. Is like the number system you use to tell time in Tagalog is the Spanish one. But for some reason, you still use 1, 2, 3 when counting strictly. It's a lot of like, it's one of those things that's like weird about just languages in general. Anyways, Now, I'm not a linguistics expert. I don't think. Oh, it's a rice cooker. I don't think you need anyone to tell you that. I can barely string up a sentence in any language that I supposedly know. But it says we need fresh meat, pero where am I gonna get fresh meat? Ay, puta, sa manukan pala. But yeah, I mean, language is weird. Languages are weird, especially like a language that's like been through a bit of like, colonization, and it wasn't really, how do I say, languages that weren't really enforced. I mean, I'm sure the Spaniards tried to enforce Spanish. I was almost at English. I'm sure the Spaniards tried to enforce Spanish, but it also became a game of like the aristocracy in the Philippines, the Ilustrados, which is like a different social class, the Ilustrados, the aristocracy, they knew how to speak Spanish because they were rich. Like they could be afforded to be educated in Spain. Like the characters here. They could afford to be like sent to Spain by their families or by sponsors so they could be educated, and then they could, come back home after that and be called the Ilustrado. The Ilustrado. That's what it meant. Who the fuck are you? Employee house key. Ah. Let's go to the house first. There was a separate social class for the aristocracy, but I forgot what they were specifically called. The Ilustrados referred to the people who were educated outside of the country during the colonial era. Yeah, ba hubugan data karon. Lasingan pala. Employee diary. Hindi pa ako nakakatanggap ng balita mula kina Senyor Felipe at Eddie. Let me drink some tea. Hold on. Hindi na nanalo ang ating mga tandang. At bihira na ring mangitlog ang mga inahin. Plano ba nilang isara ang sakahan ng manok? So you know how like Senor Felipe was obsessed or got like addicted to gambling? Gambling using sabong. So sabong is cockfighting. There's still no word from them. We were supposed to have been paid yesterday. But this is the first time they've ever missed it. Hold on. I had to burp a bit. Sorry. We went to the house to look for them, but no one answered the gate. I wanted to climb the back wall, but no one would help me. Mario said he saw someone standing in the woods just staring at him. Everybody got scared and decided to head back to the dorm. I couldn't sleep tonight. Mario kept bumbling, it's watching us over and over again. I thought about going home to get a proper night's sleep, but I can't seem to find my way out. Oh, yeah. So, okay, hold on. So let me continue the sentence, and I actually do know a bit of like Tikbalang lore. I take that path regularly and never get lost. It's practically a straight line, but now it's like someone erased the path completely. The thick fog and rain aren't helping either. What's going on? I thought I saw someone watching me from the woods. Maybe Mario's ramblings are getting to me. I just need some rest. So I hope it's not in the basement. But so one of the things about the Tikbalang, you know how it said like it likes to trick people? One way it tricks people is it makes it basically like gets you lost. in like places. Like for example, like this guy, he's trying to go home away from the casa, but with the tikbalang's magic, he's basically lost. Like it's making him circle around the forest, thinking that he's following the normal path, but he's not. That's why he never gets to go home or reach his destination. The one way you can escape a tikbalang's curse or like magic is basically to like take off your shirt and then wear it inside out. That's basically it. That's basically it. That's what I was told. You wear your clothes inside out. I told Mario what I saw in the woods, hoping he'd understand, but he laughed. It wasn't a comforting laugh. It felt wrong, almost cruel, like he knew something I didn't. That's when I saw my favorite axe, its familiar weight calling to me. Carlos started yelling, demanding answers, accusing me. His voice was sharp, unbearable. Oh. I tried to explain, but he wouldn't listen. I wouldn't stop. The noise grew closer. I couldn't breathe. I just quiet. Ah. Did he kill everybody? If he killed everybody, where is he? Well, at least the soap is still clear. You know, safeguard pare. But yeah, that's one way to escape the tikbalang's curse. Just wear your shirt inside out. Hey. Puting kubo. So there is a liquor brand called, I think, White Castle. White Castle, and that means, I don't know what puting kubo just means, white house or white hut. More appropriately, white hut. Puting or puti means white. Kubo is like hut. Typically it's a hut made out of like bamboo and dried leaves. So White Hut. I think it is a parody of White Castle. Gabi ng patay. Ayaw nilang manatiling patay. Balik sila ng balik at gutom para sa laman ng tao. Pinaglaban an pinaglaban and pinatay at ang mga nabuhay. There is no end. Giorgio Romero and Gloria De Leon. So there is a like an old, not golden age, maybe silver age, but like she used to, Gloria Romero is a famous Filipino actress. I think it's supposed to be pinaglaban ang patay at ang mga buhay. So it's supposed to mean, so it means Night of the Dead. They don't want to stay dead. They keep coming back and hungry for the, I'm translating this like literally. They're back and hungry for the insides of people. Pinaglaban ang patay at ang mga buhay. So it's basically a fight between the living and the dead. See, I know my Filipino, puta na. Konyo lang ako, pare. That's the only difference. In the Philippines, they have a term for me. Those who can't speak Tagalog properly. It's called konyo, which means pussy in Spanish, which it's not wrong to call me pussy in Spanish, but yeah. Am I supposed to shoot this thing? Ay, yawa! Usa man ibay! Ah, putang ina! Gidakop po ko baboy, yawa! Ay, baboy ka! Gidakop po kabayo! Napaning manok! Ah, di pa na ako mapunit! Piste! Ah, ari na! Padako pa kong manok mo na buang. Son of a bitch. So I was literally just shouting, fucking shit, fuck you, fucking horse. They're asking me to catch a fucking chicken. God damn it. That's what I basically said. Ay, atira. A chicken bread. So this is supposed to be a chicken bread at Felipe's Manukan. In French Canada? Maybe there is. Wasn't there like I know in Canada like Toronto Roadman is a thing, right? Like the Toronto Roadman is a thing. But that's like not the same as Quebecois. But the thing is, right, the Quebecois, it's already like, it's like a dialect though. Konyo is just like, basically, so the typical demographic of a Konyo person is usually of like upper class. So it's usually someone who is middle class and up and who can't speak Tagalog. Or like who can speak a little bit of Tagalog, but they have to mix it with English, and it's called Taglish, Tagalog and English. So, like, Quebecois, I mean Quebecians, but yeah. Did I tell the story of how I used to work with a guy who was like French? He was from France or France, depending on how you want to pronounce it, and he used to tell me that he used to work in Quebecois, and I think he told me, I asked him, so like, you know, the Quebecois, they speak French, right? And he looked at me and he was like, yeah. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? He was like, they speak French. Yeah. But I was like, but you know, not really. I love that guy. He was a cool friend. Like, I think I told the story about like, okay, hold on. Wait lang ah. I'll finish my French co-worker story. He told me a story of how like he lied on his resume for some reason, and he was like, yeah, I know how to speak French, but like I don't have customer support experience, but they needed me, and then they pay me twice as you, and then that's the worst part. They did pay him twice as me. But yeah, he was cool. We were seatmates. Our desks, it was, you know, open air office, like no cubicles. We were seatmates, and he would ride a motorcycle, and we were allowed to play music out loud up to a specific degree. But every time that was like time to clock out for both of us or for him, we would always play Tokyo Drift, because he would ride a motorcycle, like an actual, like, you know, motorcycle for the streets, and I was like, stay safe, bro. And it's like, doesn't matter. I miss that guy. He was a good guy. It's like one of those coworkers that like is pretty dope. But I guess I guess, you know, I guess you're right, Fruit. Or you're right in the sense that like maybe the Quebecois, they speak a different level of French, or, you know, a dialect maybe. What the fuck? Dude, I would just kill this thing. What are we doing? I would just bang! Barila na! Oi! The fuck? Oh, I'm trapped. I got trapped. Ano pare? Barila na? Oi! Where's my gun? Okay, we need to redo this. So the controls do fuck me up a lot. But we can do this. Oh shit, I can't walk through him, it's fine. Why does he walk so slow, you fucking ass? Ay, putang ina, gago ka. It's so hard to see because he's like pitch black. Like, it doesn't help that he's like pitch black, so I can't see shit. Fuck off. Yawa ka! Sige, unsa man? Ngita ka sakit sa lawas, bay, sige, kabayo ka, putang ina! Ah, shit. The controls fuck me up. Oy! I can't... Sige nga! Ay, putang ina, Christy. Like, dude, the controls, it's so bad. Dude, what the fuck? I'm not this bad. You guys know I'm not this bad. Ah, yawa. How many bullets do I have to put in you? The worst part is like when he reloads, it takes so long. I can't even see shit. Ay, yati ra. How am I supposed to beat him? Am I supposed to... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to pluck. Maybe I'm not supposed... I think I'm supposed to pluck the hair. Right. It doesn't help that I can't see him. Like, he's pitch fucking black. I can't see shit. Like, I get that so the tikbalang, they are like typically seen as like a shadowy figure as such. I don't know, like I've put a lot of bullets in you, man. This is the worst. This is the worst part. I can't see him, puta. Am I missing something? Run, you fucking bitch! Oh my god. It's like this is just bad. I'm sorry. The worst part of it all is that he's so black. Oh my god. I can't see him. I'm wondering if I should, if he has, did he show any animation that he goes down? Like he goes, because if he goes down, maybe we should pluck the hair. Maybe that's what we need to do. We need to pluck the golden hair. I'm using the fucking Logitech GX Shroud mouse, okay? I have like the highest DPS available. But this fucking game, it comes to a point. The worst part is when he reloads, he slows fucking down! You fuck! Ah! Sorry. How many bullets do I have to put in you? Oh my god! He does. Okay. It won't let me target him when he's down. Or like when I'm running. So I'm like, I'm fucked. I'm sorry. Like, this is bad. Like this. Look, I'm willing to forgive a lot of things for my countrymen. But this is just ass. He doesn't have a down animation. He doesn't have a down animation. Ano ba yan? Sige nga. Lumayo ka man sa akin at ako'y iyong limutin. Putang ina. Ah! Oh my god, my mouse! Dude, I swear to god, I swear to god, Wait, okay, hold on. This is I really want to finish this game because we got 2 other games to play. But it's so bad. I'm sorry. This is so bad. Like, dude. This is so bad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is so bad. I'm a bad gamer, I admit. Do I have to lower my DPS for this shit? Sige nga, puta. Got me by the fucking ass. Bonga ka dai, bonga. Ah, the reload is so fucked. Ah, it's so slow. Fuck off. Ah! Son of a bitch. Do I lower my DPS for my mouse? Is that why? If it's not. It's not, it's way worse. What is going on? Okay. I've shot it full mag, right? Oh! Gumalaw ka nga! Putang ina ka! Oh, sige! Puta na baba! Okay. Ah! Okay, hold on. I need to Google this. Because if I'm doing something... I'm actually gonna have to Google this. Because, like, if I'm doing something wrong, I get it. Like, if I... Because, like, this... I'm gonna have to look at, like, a Steam review. Because it's like... How do I... I literally saw a review. One nitpick, it got too dark. There's no... How do I beat this game? Do I have to look at a YouTube, like, running it? Shit! God damn it. Okay. So, yeah. We have no choice. We're gonna have to beat, like, there must be a way to beat it. I will say the hold on, let me drink some tea. The controls piss me off more than anything. I don't know if it's on purpose or if it's a limitation due to like the combination of limitation from hardware. But the fact that I can't see shit. Ay, putang ina! And it reaches so far. Ah! Oh my god, I fucking peppered this thing already. I really don't know if it's a limitation of me, which is, I'll be the first to admit, you know? If it's a limitation of the deeps, I'll admit that. Ay potak. Ay potek. Oh my god. Sige, sige, ano? Sige, lumapit ka, lumayo ka man sa akin, at ako'y iyong limutin. Ang sama namin. Ay, putang ina. Fuck. God damn. It gets to a point. It gets to a point. Alright? I'm just saying. It gets to a point. I can forgive a lot of things in life. Honestly, I can forgive a lot of things in life. Ay, potek. But there's no proper timing. There's no like, oh, puta, sige. Like, I mean, I'm sure there is a timing sequence of how he dodges. But like, anything, man. Ah! His hitbox is so small. Fuck off, you fucking overgrown horse! My Little Pony, fuck! I don't. You know what? Hold on. No, it wouldn't help. I was like, is it gonna help if I use a controller? Because it does have controller options. It's not gonna help. I don't think it's gonna help. I don't think it's gonna help. I'm better. Believe it or not, I'm better at mouse and keyboard when it comes to shooters. See, that's what I don't know. It's become so variable. Ay, putang ina! That's what I don't know. I tried to look for reviews online, but all of the reviews are obviously like, shit. So, you know what? Let me go. To those who may be watching this right now, let me go look at some, like, how someone beat this thing and in someone else's streams, because it's like Do I just have to shoot it a lot, or do I just have to like... I'm actually watching someone do it. I think you just shoot them. Pagkat saan ka man naroroon, pintig ng puso ko'y para sa... Why is this guy's like... Hold on. I'm watching this other YouTuber play this game, and his controls seem to be much better than mine. What's going on? Why is this shit better? Why is this shit better? Why is this... What the hell? He's not suffering as bad as me. Is my game lagging that much? The deeps rage. You do have to just shoot it a lot. Super low graphics. We might have to. We might have to. Hold on. You know, I'm starting to sing old ass Filipino songs from like the 90s or like from the 80s. Hold on. Cause it's like, what am I? Ah! I got it! I got it! That's what we need! Super low, baby! Let's go! Ta-ina! Oh, sige, pagkat saan ka man naroroon, pintig ng puso ko'y para sa'yo. We should have played in easy. We should have played in easy. What am I doing? Manali ka. Ah, shit. I'm... Okay. Oh! Yes! Ah, shit. I have only one bullet. Oi! What is this? I'm out of bullets, bro. Let's do this again. Oh. Oh, we get... That's it. All we had to do was just play it on easy. Okay, look, I like the game, but it's not perfectly optimized. A 3060 shouldn't struggle that much. I like the game, and I like the story, but that final fight on medium difficulty pissed me off. I started singing Rodel Naval. Pagkat saan ka man naroroon, pintig ng puso ko'y para sa'yo. Oh my god. Easy. Did we save the graphic difficulty? Yeah, we did. So we just, if I set everything to low, immediately we wouldn't have had slow graphics or like movement. Alright, so that was Casa Caballero. I give it a for a short game that's supposed to be like only an hour and 30, if you don't fuck around like me and you don't have slow ass controls, you could probably knock it out in like what, an hour and 30. So I give it like a 7 out of 10. Once they like optimize the game a little bit more, especially for like the harder difficulties, right? And then for like, you need it especially for the harder difficulties. And if you're like me and you have faith in your system, and I put everything to, we were in medium, right? and it still wouldn't give. It was so slow. I'd give it like 8.5 out of 10. I don't know why we're giving points and scores now, but yeah, that was Casa Caballero. But as you can see on the stream, that's all. We have more games to play. Let me drink some of my tea though before we continue. Did you guys like that one? It was like I liked it, but like I wish we started with low graphics, huh? Cuz you saw how fast my movement was with low graphics. Oh, you should have started with that. That's on me. That's on me. You know? I'll admit that's on me. But you know what? The more we know. I had faith. I had faith in my system. So we're going to play something a little bit more. I know this game. I know Hapunan. I know the plot of Hapunan. Which is the next game we're going to play. But it's a little bit more wacky. There's a bit more voice acting. And it's a little bit scarier, I guess. We'll see. Well, maybe not. But yeah. If only it would open up. Anytime now. Is it not going to load up? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Which game? Hapunan or like Casa Caballero? Alright. Horse House, Casa Caballero. It kind of does, right? But like they made it all in Unreal, so there's definitely like Unreal assets, but definitely the house itself, I'm sure that they had like an artist run through it. One thing that I will say is I wish that the tikbalang wasn't so pitch black, because we legit couldn't see the fuck out of it. Anyways, you know what, for this one I've already adjusted most of the inputs, so we should just run into it. It's got that PS.
Nico, kain na.
Kain na. Okay, Nay. Oh shit. Tab is inventory, F is use item, left shift is run, zoom, interact, move. We got it. Oi! Sorry, what was the... F, right? Oi, yawa! Nay, anong kain natin, Nay?
Kanina pa kita tinatawag eh. Bakit ang tagal mo pumunta rito?
Oh, wait lang, Nay. Wait, hold on. I need to... there we go. There we go. Paranormal Detective Deeps. So the sentence, right? I'm watching my brother.
Okay lang ba kapatid mo?
Yeah, he seems okay.
Mabuti naman. Umpisahan mo nang kainin pagkain mo at baka lumamig.
Okay, Nay.
Tara, kain na tayo.
Okay. I had to press space. Yikon's choice. Eat food. Pick up spoon. Eat rice. Eat toyo. Yummy. Toyo is like dried fish.
Kamusta naman ang klase nyo?
It's okay.
Ikaw, mag-aral kang mabuti para gumanda ang kinabukasan mo.
Okay, Mom.
Hindi yung puro landi at barkada lang buong araw na intikihan mo. Mabuti.
So it's dried fish that you fry? So it can be crunchy, but it's not that crunchy. It's got a bit of a... Let me know if the audio is a bit loud though.
Magandang gabi mga kababayan at nagbabalik na naman ang Radyo 819 DZAR.
Si 8:19.
Mag-iingat po tayo mga kababayan dahil madami na ang namamatay ngayon dahil sa pay to kill. Nangyayari lang daw ang insidente sa gabi kaya pinag-iingat po ang lahat. May nahuli na rin na otoridad sa kasong ito at base sa kanila, binabayaran ng nakatataas ang mga tauhan nila na pumatay kapalit ng pera. At mag-iingat na rin kayo dyan sa lugar ng Barangay Sakdudol dahil 2 na po ang namatay sa lugar na yan ayon sa report ng mga
pulis.
kapulisan. At yan lamang po ang ating balita sa mga oras na ito. Salamat po.
Mag-iingat tayo, huwag na munang lumabas ng bahay. Delikado na. Bumalik na naman yung pay to kill. Dati
Basically,
kasi nung mga
hitmen.
bata pa kami, marami ang namatay dito sa barangay Sakdudol dahil sa kaso na yan. Ang dami kasing tao ang naghihirap ngayon kaya wala na silang magawa kundi gawin ang hindi tama para lang kumita ng pera. Nahanap na ng mga pulis yung leader ng krimen. Nahuli yung leader kaya nagkawatak-watak na yung grupo. Nahuli na din sila.
Oy, yawa.
Kamusta na kayo?
Tay,
Bibila ako
ano yan?
manok
Undox
dito
yan
para
tayo, no?
makakain naman tayo ng masarap.
Masarap.
Kamusta naman ang trabaho mo? Dami mo yatang kinita sa pamamasada ng tricycle ah.
Oo eh, kailangan ko talaga magbanat ng boto para sa pamilya natin. Uy, narinig na ba yung balita? Umabot na daw dito yung pay to kill na kaso ah. Mag-ingat kayo, lalo ka na Nico. Sige na, tutulog na ako.
Di ka kakain tayo? Ano? Di ka kakain?
Makakain na ulit tayo ng manok. Ang tagal na rin yung huli nating kain nito. Huwag muna nating kainin to bukas na para almusal natin.
Okay.
Sige na, lock mo na lahat ng pinto at bintana bago mo itinda yung balot.
Okay.
Huwag kang magpaka-late sa labas ha, delikado na.
Okay.
Sige na, kumilos na para maaga kang makauwi.
Okay, ma. I think the audio is a bit loud for the balance of it all. Alright, cool. This one. The hell? Daming ilaw dito sa bahay ah. Gago. Happy family. I love how it's I love how surreal it looks. Grabe naman kayo, pati ilaw nyo, hindi nyo pinapatay. Ako pa? Tang ina. Get balut. Get flashlight. Fuck am I supposed to go now? Oh, fuck.
Uy, Nico.
Uy! Kala ko kung sino lang.
Ay, sorry. Napalakas ko yung motor. Narinig mo na ba yung balita?
Okay, hold on. Now the audio is a little too low.
Mag-iingat ka ha. Mag-lock kayo ng pinto. Oo,
Ingat.
I'm always safe naman.
Always, huh?
Sige, good luck sa paninda mo.
Alright. Time to sell some balut. Balut is basically like duck fetus in an egg. Tang inang dilim. What was the okay. Uh What direction do we have to go? Tama pala. This one's right. This one's the correct direction. It looks like it's the correct direction. Inspect cabin. Okay. Load here 10:10. Nice. Ketchup. Okay. Banyo. I've never been around like a gated barangay or like a gated community like this. Like a barangay is like a community. Oh my, I remember this. So this is what you call an L300. Mitsubishi L300 pare. I used to ride this as a kid. Like, my grandfather had a business, and then this is what they used for like the business and stuff. Here's your sari-sari store, or like family-run convenience store, which is usually outside of a household. Okay, we're not allowed to go there. We're not allowed to go there. I'm assuming this is where we go. Place balut. Okay, start selling balut.
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 Balut. Balut. Mukha mong balut.
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 Balut. Balut.
Balut.
Balut.
Balut.
Pabili nga po ng isang balot at isang chicharon.
Wait lang pare ah. Ang low ng volume mo bro. Okay, ano yan? Isang balot. Isang balot. Isang chichar. Isang chicharon. What? Ay, putang ina. Ito pare, oh. Salamat, bro.
Oo nga pala. Ano nga pala ginagawa mo dito?
Bakit?
Kasi di ba doon ka nakapwesto malapit sa tulay?
Oh, problema mo ba yan?
Oo eh. Sige na, alis na ako. Ingat ka dyan ha. Lahat
Tanga-tanga
na
ka pala eh. Gago.
Balut chicharon.
Balot chicharon.
Balut.
Balut.
Balot kayo dyan.
Balut.
Balot.
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 Balot chicharon.
Balot chicharon.
Balot kayo dyan.
Balot sa mukha mo.
Balot chicharon.
Oh, ikaw, gusto mo ng balot, no? Gago
Pabili
ka ba?
nga ng,
Pabili nga ng balut. So if you Google what balut is, you're gonna lose your
Pabili
mind.
pala
You might
ng
lose your
ano,
mind.
ah,
Sige na
pabili
pare,
ng,
pabili nga ng isang Bro, dalawa lang yung produkto ko, balot o chicharon. Ang bagal mo pare.
mas marunong ka pa sa customer.
Oo, mas marunong talaga. Ako yung nagbebenta pare. Balot o chicharon. Ano yung gusto mo?
Yung ano na lang, isang balot at 3 chicharon.
3 chicharon? Isa, 2, 3. Putang ina. Anong?
Sa'yo na rin yung sukli. Nagmamadali mo pa ako.
Pagmumukha mo pare. Tong, ano ka?
Balot, balot.
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 Balot chicharon.
Balot.
Balot.
Chicharon.
Balot.
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 Balot chicharon.
Balot chicharon.
Balot.
Balot. It's like
Balot kayo dyan.
usually people who sell balot like start like 4 in the morning.
Balot.
Balot. So it does take a while.
Balot.
Like they usually start like 4 in the morning. Oy, putang
Pabili
ina.
nga ng isang chicharon at 2 balot.
Sige pare, 2, 1, 2. Tapos isang chicharon. So it is normal for people to be out this. Thank you, bro.
Ay, teka lang. Nasaan yung lalaking nagtitinda dito?
Hindi ko alam. He got kicked out by the barangay local government unit or community because he did not provide any business permit.
Pero bakit ka pumwesto diyan?
Problema ba pare?
Hindi naman dahil sa pinapaalis ka.
Bakit
Ingat
naman?
ka lang.
Ano pare? Anong mag-ingat? Tang ina, sino ka ba? Papatayin mo ba ako? Para lang nagbebenta ng balot tsaka chicharon dito? Gago ka ba? Sige, ano? That's right, you better run.
Balot chicharon.
Balot chicharon.
Balot.
Balot.
Balot, balot.
Balot, balot.
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 Balot chicharon.
Balot chicharon.
Balot, balot.
Balot, balot.
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 Balot, balot.
Balot, 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 balot.
Balot kayo dyan.
Balot sa mukha mo.
Balot.
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 Balot. Balot.
Tanga, bagal.
Balot kayo dyan.
Oy, putang ina ka!
Ang daming weirdo ngayon, ano?
Tinakot mo ko,
Sorry,
Nay.
nagulat kita.
Tang ina, Nay. Ba't sa tabi mo pa ako nun
Gusto ko
tambay?
lang naman bumili ng balot at chicharon.
Oh, sige, sige. Wala na chicharon, Nay. Pero may balot pa
Hindi
naman.
ko naabutan yung chicharon, yung paborito
Oh,
ko.
wala na.
Sige, bili na lang
Uy!
ako ng 2 balot siguro.
Sige, Nay. Ito, 1.
Ay, maalas ko naman ngayon.
Ganon talaga yan, Nay. Bukas na lang, Nay. Bukas na lang.
Talaga,
Oh, libre na, Nay. Libre na.
may natira pa akong pera pambili ng tubig.
Oh, sige.
Uy, bata. Oo nga pala. Pero ako sa'yo. Aalis na ako dito sa lalong madaling panahon.
Bakit?
Hindi ko pwedeng sabihin. Pero, babala na ito sa'yo.
Tang ina,
Nanonood sila sa ating oras. Kailangan mo nang umalis dito. At huwag mong bumalik kung gusto mo pang mabuhay at ang pamilya mo.
tang ina. Anong problema mo? Let's go home, baby. Alright. Uwian na, bro. Hoy, yawa! Mang Berto naman kasi, putang ina. Ang problema mo, bro?
Anong ginagawa mo dito?
Lalabas lang ako. Anong problema? Nakalock yung gate kasi, pare. Shit.
Bakit hindi ka muna nagtatanong?
Di ko alam, nandito ka pala eh.
Ako na lang ang magbubukas.
Sige, Mang Berto, ikaw na, ha?
Masyado kang pakialamero.
Tang ina. Ikaw yung nag-lock. Alam mo, nandito ako. Nandun lang ako.
Akin na nga ang susi. Sa susunod na gagawin mo pa ulit to.
Ano?
Hindi ka na makakapasok dito.
Sa pagmumukha mo, pro, hindi ko gustong bumalik dito nga. Fucking shit. Night 2, we got our business permit, baby. We're not gonna get kicked out of the barangay. I don't want to work in this barangay anymore, though.
Sabi ikaw ni Mami.
Huh? Huh? Ma? Ma? Ma?
Oo nga kaya nga pinagising kita kay Nixon para makapunta ka na doon at hindi ka pagsarahan ng barangay.
Oh.
Hayaan mo na sila, ang mahalaga makuha mo na yung business permit para legal ka nang makapagbenta doon.
Okay.
Sige, ingat ka.
Okay. Bye, Nixon. This looks like someone's actual brother. Okay. Tayo ng barangay hall. Because there's no like easy way to. We technically don't have like a translation of business permit for Tagalog, so we just use business permit. Like that's the real answer. Because I mean, I'm sure there is a translation for business permit, like an actual like word-to-word translation of business and permit, but it just.
Ano po ang kailangan nyo?
Permit ko lang, sir. But it's like it's easier to say business permit than whatever that actual translation is.
Ikaw ba yung nagtitinda doon sa looban?
Yes, sir. Ako nga yun.
Okay, sige. Mag-iingat ka lang doon. Delikado kasi.
Bakit?
Kasi bata, yung dating kaso ng pay to kill, doon sa lugar na yon ang tambayan ng mga suspect. Lahat ng mga vendor doon ay pinagpapatay. Kaya wala nang nagtitinda doon ngayon.
Gago.
Natakot na sila. Pero huwag kang mag-alala dahil ang lugar na yon ay under control na ng mga pulis. Oo bata, huwag kang mag-alala. Ito nga pala yung business permit. Tsaka nga pala, bago ka nga pala umalis, ang tagal kasi dumating nung trabahador ko. Pwede pabuhat ng mga kahon sa loob.
Ina, ginawang alipin na naman ako.
Salamat.
Sige na nga. Look at that. Office of the Mayor, Republic of the Philippines, Province of Locos, Municipality of Dudok. You know what's the worst part? I think some business permits in the Philippines, especially like in random provinces or barangays, do look like that. Sakdudol residence. Balut ni Nico. Business permit. Yeah. So you have to get the boxes. Balot. Balot chicharon. Balot. Actually, another Filipino, I guess, like vendor food is taho, which is basically saan nga, sir? Diyan lang? Okay. Which is basically like tapioca balls, syrup, and tofu. It's actually really good. Wait lang, sir, ah. May tatlo pa. Balot chicharon. Barangay Sakdudul. Dito lang, sir, no? Sayat lang. That one defied physics, but it's fine. Ay, yawa ka! Tang ina mo, Dither Campo, sino ka ba?
Oh, ako yung trabador dito.
Oo.
Ikaw ang gumagawa niyan.
Oh, kasi tagal mo, pare. Umuulan na nga, nababaha na yung lugar, nababasa pa yung kahon, tsaka late mo pa. Ako na lang.
Sabi ka na dyan. Ako na ang gagawa
Tang ina, huli-huli na nga to. Ikaw pa?
Bahala ka na dyan. Ikaw magtapos yan. Kinang bayad.
Fuck you.
Hoy! Huwag mo nga siyang sigawan.
Barangay Tanod. So Barangay Tanod is like basically someone who, it's like barangay security in a way.
Ikaw na nga tong late, ikaw pa yung galit.
Oh, di ba? Sabihin mo nga.
Kung ako sa'yo, uuwi na ako dahil wala kang mapapala dito. Umuwi ka na.
Opo.
Oh, tanga na ka. Buh. Bleh. Gago. Why does everyone just stand behind people? I don't know. I don't know why.
Pagpasensyahan mo na yun, ha?
Tanga na.
Oo, ilagay mo na yung last na kahon na yan. At umuwi ka na sa inyo para di ka gabihin.
Sige, sir.
Oo, ito yung 500 pesos. Itabi mo na yan para may panggastos ka sa pamilya mo.
500 pesos? Back in the day, when I used to live in the Philippines, 500 pesos would be roughly like 10 to 12 American dollars. Now, it's probably closer to, I want to say, with inflation, 8 or 9 dollars. Alright. Uwi na ako, sir, ha? Sige, ingat kayo, bros.
Uy,
Uy, tangina.
anong ginagawa mo dito?
Business permit ko, dai.
Kakausapin ko lang si Captain dahil meron kaming importanteng discussion.
Okay. Sige,
Sige,
ingat.
ingat ka din.
Oh god, I miss those. Tang ina, hindi pinapatay yung electric fan. Aksaya ng energy, bro. Aksaya ng kuryente. Sige, alis na ako, ha.
10 na po ang namamatay dyan sa barangay Sakdudol. Mag-iingat po tayo dyan at hanggat maaari ay huwag na munang lumabas ng bahay.
Kailangan na natin umalis dito sa lalong madaling panahon. Hindi na tayo ligtas dito.
Pero hindi tayo pwedeng umalis dito. Ito lang ang tahanan natin na kaya natin.
It's a universal problem. It's a universal problem.
Kung iintindihin mo lang ang pera, ako, iniintindi ko ang buhay nating lahat dahil hindi ko kakayanin mawala ang isa sa atin.
Sige, bukas aalis na tayo dito. Malayo pa naman sila. Kaya Nico, ibenta mo muna yung huling balot para meron tayong extra pera pang lipat ng bahay.
Tay. so tatay is dad or father in Tagalog. So when I say tay, it basically just means dad. Tay, why am I the one selling? Why don't you sell out there, huh? Ako pa? Ako pa? Me, I gotta do it. It's dark as fuck too. Balot chicharon. Taho. So, remember the other snack I told you about? Taho. Yeah, they also do it like taho. Damn it. One of my favorite like snacks that they'd sell is like corn on a cob or like corn kernels. And what they do is they put like this nuclear, obviously fake cheese powder on it, and it's like so orange, but it's so good. But you know, we just call it mais, which is corn, essentially. Mang Berto, saan ka na? Suntukan tayo, bro. Gusto mo? Tang ina yung Mang Berto na yun. Sakit ng lawas. Okay. Hide in Berto's shed. Tang ina may barilan, bro. Shit. Gago. Oh shit! It's kind of like Cheeto dust, but like the cheese is sweeter. Run! Okay. The cheese is like sweeter. Yati ra. Bay, batik kag nawong bay. Nawong aswang. Nawong aswang yata. Oh shit! Okay. I knew this would come in handy. So I do know the story of this roughly. And honestly, the PS1 graphics do make it seem wackier than it is. What the fuck? I'm kind of sad we couldn't sell balut. Ay! Tay!
Anong ginagawa mo dito?
Tay, may gustong pumatay sa akin, tay.
Huwag kang maingay. Halika dito.
Ah, tay. Why do you have snacks? Talk to dad.
Kung walang magawa ang mga pulis sa kasong ito, ako na lang ang tatapos.
Vigilante father.
Alam ko na kung sino ang namumuno nito.
Sino nga tay?
Sundan mo ko. Huwag kang maingay.
Okay.
Tingnan mo to.
His list. Why is there shit? Tay, ginamit mo to pang pahid, no? Tang ina.
Ayan lahat ng listahan ng miyembro ng mga suspect para madali silang mahanap ng polis.
Hoy, yawa!
Ano ginagawa niyo dito? Dalhin sila.
Ashley, that bitch. Ashley, that bitch. Well.
Sino ba namang mag-aakala na ang taong hindi naman papatayin Sila pa ang gumagawa ng kapahamakan ng sarili nila.
Well.
Ikaw bata, may tiwala pa naman ako sa'yo. Bakit ang bilis mong sirain?
Kasi tanga mo eh.
Sa lahat ng pwede mong kalabanin, kami pa ang napili mo.
Ashley, are you part of this too?
Wala ka nang pakialam doon.
Wow, fucking bitch.
Sige, guys, tapusin na sila.
Guys. The worst part is, the reality of the situation is this is how the people usually speak. Not completely. Help! What the fuck? Mang Berto! Mang Berto, salamat talaga.
Hindi yun. Ang mahalaga, makaalis na tayo dito.
Of course.
Sa likod mo.
Mang Berto, no!
Wag! Mang Berto!
Oh no, Mang Berto!
Hayaan nyo. Ilalabas ko kayo dito. Yun na ako dito.
Mang Berto, no!
Bilisan nyo na. Umalis na kayo dito. Bago pa pagpapatayin ang pamilya nyo.
Oh shit!
Salamat sa lahat po ng ginawa nyo sa amin. Tara na, bilis.
the fucking random ass traumatic news.
Magtago kayong lahat. Bilisan nyo na. Tayo naman, Nico. Tatago tayo sa likod ng pinto.
Okay.
Pagbilang ko ng 5, pag nasa loob na sila, isasarado ko ang pinto. Tapos, barilin mo silang lahat.
Why? Tay, ba't ako na naman yung babaril? Tangina. No!
Sige. Kunin mo itong baril.
Okay. Hide with Dad. Oh, tay, ano na tay? What?
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! Why? What's with Filipino games and the slow ass DPS?
Bilisan nyo na. Tayo naman, Nico. Tatago tayo sa likod ng pinto.
We'll start from the right.
Pagbilang ko ng 5, pag nasa loob na sila,
Why do we only have one gun? We could have picked up another gun.
barilin mo silang lahat.
So we both have guns.
Nasa na ba?
Sige tayo, wala na akong choice tayo eh. Seryoso bro. Okay, we'll start off from here. It's like the Matrix movie just came out. It is. Tay, bilisan mo nga. 1, 2, 3. I love how you can see the word stainless on the gun. Having a gun be like stainless steel is not the
1,
best.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Ay, put... I have to cheat. I have to cheat, okay? If I don't cheat, we're gonna lose.
At pagbilang ko ng 5, pag nasa loob na sila, isasarado ko ang pinto.
Sige tayo.
Nasa na ba?
I'm ready, tay.
Sige.
Kaya ko to, bro. Sige, akin yung baril natin, tay. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Sige, tay. It's like we're on drugs. I'm ready, tay. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Fuck.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh! Hold on. You saw that? Kita mo yan, tay? Bam! Parang wala lang. Parang si Robin Padilla. FPJ. I love how that guy's just dead with his arms up. It's over. Oh, wait lang. So, okay.
Magandang balita dyan mula sa barangay Sakdudol. Nahuli na po lahat ng suspect mula sa pay to kill. Sa tulong ng listahan, nahanap na ng mga otoridad ang lahat ng suspect at wala na ang nakatakas.
Tapos na.
Oo, tinulungan ako ni Mang Berto, kaya maraming salamat din sa kanya. Kamusta din?
Tapos na din. My God. That was a pretty short one.
Shining on a cloudy day, and it don't matter what you say, 'cause even if the sky is falling,
This might be
I'ma
copyrighted.
do it anyway. So save your worries, slide
I hope not. If it's copyrighted, I'm gonna have to.
good things coming. Finally believe that it's gonna
Madonna.
be the right one here.
Kanoy. Who is your favorite character? Mang Berto is my favorite character.
There's nothing wrong on the
You know,
horizon.
Mang Berto, gangster as fuck. He got shot, but he's fine.
I was getting tired of trying, forgetting every word that I said in all those old conversations.
One weird trend that I've noticed is I need to like up.
Those words have pulled me up.
Just in case we get copyrighted. One weird thing is I noticed that like, yeah, we needed to like increase or mess with the settings to get with the boss phases. We have one more game. It's called Pisonet. I have this one. I'm also going in blind, just like Casa Caballero, and it's set in an internet cafe. So yeah, there's that. I had fun with this game, and it's pretty cheap on like itch.io. In fact, like I think some of these games that we've played, well, I got Hapunan and Pisonet from itch.io. Casa Caballero, I got that one in. Casa Caballero, I got that one in. How do I quit? I got that one from Steam. It's a pretty good short game, honestly, the Casa Caballero. I think what made it scarier for me was the slow-ass controls that we experience. What's going on? I guess that doesn't work. We're gonna brute force it. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee and refill my water container, and then we're gonna run through our last game, which is Pisonet. So, from selling balut at chicharon to managing an internet cafe, I think the deeps can handle it. Alright, I'm gonna be right back with y'all. I'm back. Also, I'm back. Also, I just noticed that I've been pronouncing Casa Caballero or Caballero like the Spanish way, Caballero. But if in an actual like Filipino accent, it's actually Caballero. You have to like say the first L and then make it into a Y. So like Padilla, like the last name Padilla in America is Padilla. So Padilla is pronounced Padilla, especially like, you know, because it's like Spanish. But in the Philippines, it would be pronounced Padilla. So you pronounce the first L and then turn it to a Y. So I've been mispronouncing Casa Caballero or Caballero a few times. It's Caballero. Alright, fuck it. Enough about pronunciations. Let me load up Pisonet. And let's see what it's about. This one is made with Unity. And it has an intro screen. Has intro credits. This game contains strong language and mature dialogue that may not be suitable for all audiences. Player discretion is advised. Viewer and player guidance is recommended for younger audiences. Sure. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Help us understand. Tulungan mo kami maintindihan what really happened that night. Anong nangyari noong gabi na yun? Pisonet. You know what? Let's preempt it already. Let's preempt it. Let's not pretend that we're gonna hop in to like medium graphics. No. Case number 0457. Purok dos Pisonet incident. So Purok is also like a small community. Subject Jeff A. Santos, friend of missing person. So Purok is like a small community. I don't know what's the difference between Purok and barangay. Subtle feeling. October 20th, 2018. Tangina, may Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne poster pa. Mouse to look. Okay, better. No adult content, no watching. Bawal manood ng bold. Press C. So, Riz tournament. 25,000 pesos? That's like, back in the day, $500. Where is Jeff? It's getting late. Woblocks competition. Grand prize. Then Ragnarok online RPG, baby. I don't know if any of you guys know that. Here's some pancit canton. Instant noodles, basically. I don't know what this is. Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. Here's the thing. I used to play Counter-Strike. The OG Counter-Strike and Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne in internet cafes. We used to have an internet cafe called Netopia. Putang ina anyari. But ang dilim. Huy, yawa. Huy, yawa ka, pisti. Jeff, that one got you real good, right? No, fuck you, Jeff. Very funny. Anyway, you're dismissed, soldier. Yes, sir. Just gotta arrange the chairs real quick and I'll leave. Okay. I don't want chairs. How do we... Wag ka manood ng bold, ah. So I was about to say that, like... in the Philippines, they call porn, jokingly call it bold. How do I didn't pay attention to the controls. Huy, gago kang... Ano ba yan, ha? Kala mo di ko nakita, ha? xvideos.com. How do we... I didn't look at it properly. Facebook ka, ha? Trying to pretend that you're scrolling through Facebook. I saw what you were doing, bro. How do we... What's the controls? It literally flashed like a control. Hold. Okay. I see. The hell? I know. The hell? I was just left clicking it. Oh, boss, uwi na ako, boss. I'm done. I'm going home, boss. Uwi na ako. Putang ina to. Wait. I swear, we have to like... okay. Oh. Does it not work? Okay. So the interaction point is the bottom of the chair, not the top. Gawa. I saw you scrolling X videos earlier. I was too busy figuring out how to use the chairs. But don't you think I'm fooled, alright? I'm watching you, bro. Oh, the Tetris, oh. Hey, boss. Uwi na ako, boss. Ragnarok Online, baby. Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. Boss. Tapos na, boss. Boss, I'm done. Boss? Wait. Fuck? The CCTV. Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Is this Adventure Quest Worlds? I remember that game. I played that game. I didn't play Ragnarok, unfortunately. Anyari, but... Oh, you can see my guy. Boss. Sir. Seriously. Tanginan, dilim nga. Okay. I think we can just go home now. Alright, bukas ulit, sir. Same day tomorrow. Okay, that was the cold open. All right. I thought like, was that the game? He started a part-time job at our local Pisonet shop to earn some income. Lately, he felt something strange, like someone's always watching him. It always feels like somebody's watching me. They say some people are medium, sensitive to things beyond. He don't want that. He don't want that. He don't want that. But on that night, when he is on duty, it gets worse. The air changes. Something watches. And he can feel it. October 26th. First encounter 2018. Business was slow today. Man ako sa iyong ganda, dahil sa iyong ganda, ako'y napatanga. Suso mo na napakalaki parang pakwan, bote ang iyong katawan, ang puwet mong malaman. Tuloy ang tuhugan, para kang tinapay, baby ko ang palaman. Tinitigasan. Time to arrange the chairs. I love that song. So, that song, it's a very, it's an iconic Filipino song. Ang Ganda Mo by QC. Para kang tinapay, titi ko ang palaman, tinitigasan. Alright. You know when scary shit happens, I usually play music out loud. Why is this slot always empty? I don't know. I can add another unit there. Para kang tinapay, titi ko ang palaman. I need to pick up a PC case, AVR, and Pisos machine. Okay, where the fuck did I get that? Here? Okay. I had it. PC case. So, the interesting thing about like Pisonets is that they have this machine that basically takes in like 1 peso coins, 5 peso coins, and 10 peso coins. And yeah, it basically is like a built-in timer. So you can put a coin in and it'll basically time the person's usage of the machine. Yawa. In the internet cafe that I used to frequent, Netopia, it wasn't like that. The system wasn't like that. The system was you would just pay in the cash register and then they'd control the time that you have. Where's the... Do you guys remember when like power supplies used to be on the outside of PCs? My god, those were the days, huh? Here it is. I don't actually know what this was. I'm not sure if this was the power supply. Okay. Pwede na yan, diba? Oops, shit. There we go. But yeah, you would put your coin there. You would put your coin here, and then it would turn the PC on. And when you're out of money, it would basically like... Putang ina. It would basically turn the machine off. Oi! Yawa ah? Sino ka ba? Bro. Lapitan nga kita. Puta, hello? Bro. He can't forget what happened that night. And since then, he always felt back pain. Yeah, the ghost is like riding his back. He took his leave and rested for a few days. Since he couldn't afford to lose the job, he forced himself to go back to work. A perpetual problem. But things started to change. Whoops, kitty, whoops. Every time I see you. He kept getting angry. Too hard to talk to. He became distant. October 29. So he took 2 days off? The presents. Tang ina. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, yawa. Hello? Okay lang. Okay, Jeff. 9:55. I want to tell you something. Well, too bad. PC5 is on? This can't be right. Tang ina. Someone's playing some either that could either be Dota or standard Warcraft 3. I don't know what this is. I think this is like Crossfire or something. I don't know. It's not on. Oh, I'm too tired for this. I want to go home now, but I need to arrange the chairs at least. Alright. Excuse me lang, sir, ah. Easy enough. Fucking shit. Tol, okay ka lang, Tol? Ay. Oh, I know. What the fuck was that coming from? It's from them. Oh my god, you guys. Tang ina. He knows what he saw, a child bruised and in tears, but he still doesn't understand what the boy wants from him. It did get rowdy. He has no choice. He is the only one that can see him. It does get rowdy in the internet cafes. What do you mean he has no choice? Just don't go to the job. Just find a new job. Maybe this is the reason he was given the ability, he thought, and finally, he chose to use it. He pulled himself together. He overcame his fears. I'll correct it na. Ako na mag-correct. He only wanted to help him. November 1, 2018. The mistake. My birth. Okay, be brave. I can do this. I can do this. Fuck a lot. Show yourself. I want to help you. No, you don't. I would not do this. I would not summon the ghosts. I've seen. You want me to arrange the chairs? Sure. I've seen the movie by the Wayans brothers, A Haunted House. PC5. Pare, 3 oras ka na naman, ha? 3 oras, manood lang ng Bold. Okay. go. Putang ina. Tapos na. Okay. Ghost Kid. It's done. Ay! Oy! 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 UG's ang puta.
Good job. I am so proud of you.
I'm sorry? Hay! Yawa kang bataa ka! Piste kang bata ka. Ay! Awa! Ulit na ko ba? Ay! Yate! I just arranged that, you motherfucker! Taka! Anong gagawin ko dito? Putang ina ka! Huh? Tang ina, sige nga! Huh? Newspaper. Authorities suspect foul play. Shop owner under investigation. Purok Dos, Manila. A young boy whose identity is still unknown was found dead late Tuesday evening inside a local Pisonet shop in Barangay 722, Purok Dos. The child, believed to be between 7 and 9 years old, was discovered alone and severely bruised with broken bones and signs of prior abuse. Bystanders heard faint cries coming from the shop before the boy was found lifeless under one of the computer desks. The shop owner claims to have no knowledge of the child's presence or the cause of his injuries. Authorities are now investigating the situation as possible case of abuse and foul play. The severity of the injuries suggests that this was not an accident, said PO3 Alvarez of the of the Manila Police District. At this stage, we are treating the shop owner as a person of interest. The child's cause of death is yet to be determined, and forensic teams are conducting an autopsy. Despite attempts to identify the boy, authorities have been unable to locate any relatives or guardians. The Pisonet shop has been shut down temporarily for further investigations. Several locals have come forward with reports of strange occurrences at the location, from power surges to unexplained sounds in the dead of night. It's always like something was wrong there, said one neighbor who asked to remain anonymous. People said it was just the machines, but now, with this, I don't know. Anyone with information regarding the child or the shop's activities is encouraged to come forward. Hoy! Yawa! Putang yawa, piste. Yawa, putang ina. I can't leave. I can't leave. Hoy! Yawa kang bata ka! I found blood all over the walls. I never understood what happened to him. He doesn't answer my calls at a specific night. I tried asking around, but no one had seen him. Not a single trace. It was like he never existed. Customers complain about strange, rotten smell. We searched everywhere but couldn't find a source. It just wouldn't go away, so we decided to close the shop and move. Jeff. Putang ina, yawa ka, Jeff. Namatay na nga ako. Iniwan mo pa ako dun. And that was Pisonet. That one had a lot more jump scares. More than Casa Caballero. Aldrin Evangelista. Oh my god. Pretty good. QC, ang ganda mo. Yes sir, yes sir. We played 3 games today. You know what? You know what? I just want to hear QC Ang Ganda Mo again, alright? To those who may not know how important that song is for me and to the entire generation of Filipino people, I'm gonna play it only until that part. That's how we're gonna end the stream, with QC Ang Ganda Mo. I'm gonna get copyright by YouTube, but I don't give a shit. If it's for Ang Ganda Mo, I'll do it. So, okay. My favorite among the games probably has to be, I don't know, Hapunan. Me selling balot and chicharon was fun. and I liked it. It was C to zoom. We never really used the zoom, but yeah, we never like. It was a short game, Hapunan, and I kind of knew the story, but it was really fun. Casa Caballero. The problem with Casa Caballero was that we played the settings too high. Like the settings were too high, and the game was laggy. Fruit, you can attest to that. And then that boss fight pissed me off so much. But if you play the game on low settings and easy difficulty, you can get through it. And then Pisonet right here, it's fun. It's a simple game. It's just like mostly jump scares. The one thing I will say about Pisonet is that I wish that the chairs, you didn't have to like hit the bottom, or like you didn't have to target the bottom of the chairs in order to like, in order to like push it forward. Up. Oh, yawa. I knew he was coming. I knew he was coming. Yeah. So one small criticism, and I think it's just because of like the nature of the asset, is that I wish we didn't have to click on the bottom. I wish we could just click on the top of the chair and move it. But maybe that's a design purpose. Maybe that design. I just need to play this until QC's ang ganda mo, please. Okay, see you later, Chief. I just need to get to the song. That's all I want in this life. I just need to get to the song. And then we'll wrap up the stream. I don't... Yeah. I think 3 hours for 3 games? I mean, they're all like mini games, so it's not too bad. You don't want that? You don't want that? So it's not too bad. I'll be interested to see what other Filipino horror games I could find and play on stream. You know. We'll just have to like preempt the graphic settings, put it all to low, and then change the settings for like the sensitivity. Oh my god. Here we go, baby. Tinitigasan na naman ako sa iyong ganda. Dahil sa iyong ganda, ako'y napatanga. Suso mo na napakalaki parang pakwan. Bote yung katawan, ang puwet mong malaman. Alright. So, I think this is where we're going to end it today, from a banger song from my childhood. Whenever the jeepneys would pass by, they would play the song with massive bass, and the song is basically objectifying women. The first line that I said was literally, Susumo na napakalaki parang pakwan. Your breasts as big as a watermelon. They would play this in public back in the 2000s. Bote ang iyong katawan, ang puwet mong malaman. Body like a bottle with an ass so big. With an ass so filled. Alright. Tinitigasan na naman ako sa iyong ganda. Dahil sa iyong ganda, ako'y napatanga. Suso mo na napakalaki parang pakwan. Bote ang iyong katawan, ang puwet mong malaman. And the worst part is the actual first line of the verse is tinitigasan ako sa iyong ganda. I get hard with your beauty, baby. Let's go. Oh God. I'm feeling good. How are you guys feeling? Are you feeling good? I'm feeling good. I don't have another game to play though. Do I have another game to play? A song about true love. See? It's the actual instrumental. Suso mo na napakalaki parang pakwan. Bote ayong katupan ang puwet mo malaman. Okay, let me think about this. I think we can. Do you guys want to see? What do you guys want me to play? I don't know. I'm feeling good. 3 horror games and we wrapped it up in like 3 hours. Even with my dilly-dallying and losing my shit, we wrapped it up real good. So let me see if I have other horror games maybe. Or not even horror games, something to do. I feel good. You know, I think we can still go on. We can still go on. This is so gonna get copied. The VOD is dead. The VOD is so dead. A pyramid scheme event shooting games. That's just Call of Duty. It's just a pyramid scheme, man. Let me see here. Pyramid. That's just every gacha game. Wait. I can't speak seriously with this fucking song playing in the fucking background. Tinitigasan na naman ako sa iyong ganda. Dahil sa iyong ganda, ako'y napatanga. Suso mo na napakalaki parang pakwan. Bote ang iyong katawan, ang puwet mong malaman. Okay, let me see here. There's not. Okay, you know what? There's one. I'll buy a game on stream. You won't see it. Oh, the music ended. Okay, you won't see it. It's gonna be black screen. But there is one more Filipino horror game that's available. I will purchase it. You won't see my screen, but I will be purchasing it right now. Dahil sa iyong ganda, ako'y napatanga. Suso mo na napakalaki parang pakwan. Bote ang iyong katawan, ang puwet mong malaman. I'm feeling good. One more game. This one is on sale too. Okay. It's literally on like. We're just. Cause I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. All right. Hold on. I need to download the game and run it. But you know, how did you guys like the games? Yeah. How did you guys like the games? So we're gonna play this other game called Marupok, which means it's hard to describe Marupok. So it says here, Okay. I'll just show this right now, just a little bit. Don't mind the Honey browser extension. I just haven't removed it. Okay. Don't mind the browser extension. So basically, yeah, Marupok, you play as Maricel, a kind-hearted woman whose simple act of friendship is misinterpreted by her former classmate, Joaquin. Years later, he returns, obsessed, unhinged, and dangerous. Trapped in her own apartment, Maricel must outsmart him before it's too late. Marupok, so, is a Filipino horror game about the emotional vulnerability of people who fall in love too easily, only to get hurt or saddened when rejected. In Filipino, marupok means fragile or weak, but in romantic context, it refers to someone who is easily swayed by love or prone to heartbreak. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Marupok. Let me just download it. Yeah. Dahil sa iyong ganda, ako'y napatanga. Susumo na napakalaki parang pakwan. Bote ang iyong katawan, ang puwet mong malaman. Hold on. We're just waiting for it. We're just waiting for the download. Just a wait on. Alright. You guys ready? You guys ready for some Marupok? That is loud. Marupok. Oh, is it? It's streamer friendly. Nice. Isolophobia. What is isolophobia? Player discretion is advised. Use headphones for best experience. Alright. Hold on. This is like the hardest part of streaming. Is it only coming? It's only coming out from one. It's not a stereo. It's mono audio. It's not stereo for some reason. I don't know why. That's weird.
Ako, si Maricel. Nakatira ako sa Marikina City, Philippines.
Marikina represent.
Ang kwento ko sa inyo ay nakakatakot. Noong 2010, nasa first year ako ng high school noon. Galing ako sa Bicol at tumira ako kasama ng tita ko sa lungsod. Habang yung mga magulang ko, sinusuport
Marikina represent, bro.
trabaho sila bilang OFWs sa Dubai. May bago kaming kaklase, pangalan Joaquin. Matalino at mabait siya. Tsaka, ay pasyon siya sa musika. At ayun sa ilan, nasa top siya ng klase niya sa dati niyang eskwelahan. Nagkataon na marami nagbuli kay Joaquin doon. Kaya, kailangan niyang lumipat dito. Pagkatapos ng ilang buwan, nagsimula kami mag-usap. Tinulungan niya ako sa mga schoolworks. At may isang beses na kaming dalawang pinagsama sa group task sa eskwelahan. At nakakuha kami ng perpektong marka. Pero, noong February 2011, tinanong niya kung pwede raw ako maging hostess niya.
Sinabi
Joaquin
ko sa kanya,
Perez.
magkaibigan lang kami. At kapatid ang tingin ko sa kanya.
Damn, bro.
Nadurog siya doon. Pagkalipas ng ilang taon, nagtatrabaho na ako bilang isang web designer sa Ortigas.
Nice.
May sariling apartment na ako.
Living it up.
Nung gabi ng Valentine's Day, nabaliw si Joaquin. Tapos, sinubukan niyang pasukin yung apartment ko.
Joaquin.
At ito, kung paano nangyari.
Joaquin. Tang inang manyakis ka, gago ka pala. I hate the faces. I hate how it's like in a fucking polygon.
Natuwa ako na tupad ni Joaquin pangarap niya bilang isang musician. Nalulungkot pa rin ako na hindi kami nag-uusap nung araw na yun. Pero, sana may nakita siyang nagmahal sa kanya.
Bonjing polygon.
Mainit na yung chicken adobo ko.
Tang ina, chicken adobo pa.
Sa susunod, sinigang na naman gagawin ko.
What is this stereotypical Filipino meal? Chicken adobo tsaka sinigang? Girl. Tang ina. Eat your food on the couch. Are you sure you want to be watching? They don't even go well together. I'm in the couch. Hold on. Shift is run, escape is pause, camera is zoom. Okay, okay. I'm here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Eat the food on the couch? I hate how it's like the chocolate hills is his background. Okay, seriously though. Oh, here we go. It's the crunchy food again, bro. You know, what is this shit? Joaquin doesn't have a... You know, I'll be honest, Joaquin's career is not going to be good. It's like, it's not shaping up well just from the music video alone. Ay, Joaquin.
Pisting yawa.
Bisaya pa day ka, day? Yate, o kabalo mga taga Bicol, kabalo na yung masaya, day. Pisting yawa.
Sino yan?
Yawa, para na. Go outside, don't. Sige na nga.
Hello? Wala namang tao. Baka yung anak ng kapitbahay na naman yun. Naantok na ako. Magsipilyo muna ako bago pumunta sa higaan.
Pisting yawa. Nakapagyawa si Inday, ah. Ay, kahalok, day. Kung anong kutsilyo din, saksako ni mo isang kabuang, no? Sus. She actually lives in a pretty big apartment for the Philippines. In Ortigas, which is like in the metro. A pretty big fucking condominium apartment.
Sino kaya yun? Ang weird. Baka guni-guni ko lang yun. Kailangan ko siguraduhin sarado yung pinto. Para ligtas lang.
Yeah, to be safe. She didn't do that earlier.
Yan, nakalak na. Kailangan ko magpalit ng damit.
Tangina, he's gonna be under the bed. Nasa ilalim ka sa kama, no? Gago ka. Alam ko na. Joaquin, manyakis ka. Bonjing at pangit.
Kailangan ko muna patayin yung ilaw bago humiga. Lumaki na naman yung bill ng kuryente ko ngayon.
So, electricity bill, yep. You know what's the worst part? The average Filipino electricity bill, back when I was still living there, in the house, for some reason was always like 8,000 or 10,000 pesos, which equates to like 100. Like back in the day, it was like 180 to $200. That's insane. Yeah, like I mean, I lived with my uncle, and then he had like a big house, or like it was like a. It was roughly a big-ish house, but like it was insane, the bill.
Oras na para matulog.
But usually power is pretty expensive in the Philippines, if I remember correctly. Like that's why I was like, what the fuck? Why is it so expensive? And then when I was living in a condo when I was a kid, I remember our bills were like 4,000 or 2,000 to 4,000. Granted, we were living in an island and power wasn't as... It was more expensive. But damn.
Ano yun?
Maricel! Nasaan ka?
Tae, si Joaquin. Kailangan ko magtago.
Tangina. How did she know it was Joaquin? Girl? What the fuck?
Mahal kita, Maricel. Ayaw kitang mawala sa buhay ko. Ikaw lang gusto ko at wala nang iba. Mukhang umalis ata siya.
Gago. You know what you could do in this situation? If you're strong enough to like lift your bed, you could literally crush someone with your bed frame. Like if you can lift it, you could crush someone with your bed frame. And basically like hold them off. Ano ba to?
Kailangan ko siya madaanan.
Okay.
Kailangan ko mag-ingat. Kapag nasa pintuan na ako, tatakbo ako.
Kasi takbohan na girl, ah.
Maricel!
Yawa ba na? Daga na day! Daga na day! Yawa! Kambonjing kang buangan ka. Huli kang balbo.
Akala ko namatay ako. Ang weird. Pero, yung pinto, ganun pa rin. Parang kanina. Kailangan ko kunin yung chili sa lababo.
Oh.
Imbis na tumakas, subukan ko patayin na lang siya.
We gon' kill the motherfucker. Let's go.
Maricel!
Ah, takbuhan na girl. Sige. Right.
Huli ka!
How the fuck does he move that fast?
Ano nangyari? Akala ko namatay ako. Ang weird. Pero, yung pinto.
When someone, okay, no way, bullshit. When you have a knife, and someone, you are at an advantage. Like he has a knife.
Parang kanina.
But I guess we have to sneak up to him. Sige na nga. Let's see what happens.
Kailangan ko kunin yung kutsilyo sa lababo. Imbis na tumakas, subukan ko patayin na lang siya.
Kill Joaquin. I love that's the direction she went. And how is he that fast? Mahal kita. Putang ina mo, Joaquin. Papatayin kita. Mukha kang gagong bonjing ka. We're having a knife off?
Maricel! 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 Music ka, Maricel! 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 Maricel!
I can't do. He's so weak. We both have a knife, and I was able to stab him with both of the knives.
Bakit mo ginawa to?
The hell?
Ano? Ibig mong sabihin,
Sumugod ka sa bahay tapos tinangka mo akong patayin.
hindi. Magkasama tayo. Jowa mo ako.
Jowa?
Hindi. Hindi! Hindi kita jowa!
Wow.
Hindi ako magsisinungaling. 7 taon na tayo magkasama.
Ano?
Ininom mo ba gamot mo?
Anong ibig niyo sabihin?
What?
Kailangan mong kumising, Maricel! Kumising ka!
Oh. Marcel ain't even all that, and he got his ass He wasn't even. Oh, the twist. The delusions took over completely. So was her job as a web designer also a delusion? Bad ending? Maricel has paranoid schizophrenia with capgrass delusion. She had been struggling with it since their 3rd year together, slowly losing ability. Okay.
Ano nangyari? Akala ko namatay ako.
She ain't even all that.
Ang weird. Pero,
I hate how this has multiple endings. I love it, but I also hate it because it's like it's like every game now has multiple endings.
kunin yung kutsilyo sa lababo. Imbis na tumakas, subukan kong patayin na lang siya.
Okay, so how do we get the other endings? Where he doesn't kill us. Or we don't kill him. Do we just go to him? Which we let him hit. We let him hit.
Akala ko namatay ako. Ang weird. Pero, ganun pa rin.
How do we get the
Kanina.
How do we get the good ending? Do we like not stab Joaquin? Oh, okay, you know what? Let's grab the knife, but we don't stab Joaquin. We just wait for him. Joaquin! Mukha kang gago! How do we get the other ending? I'm assuming the good ending is like the meds. But where could it be? No limitang here. May himala. Battle of Mactan. It's so Filipino. It hurts. Wait lang, Joaquin, ha? Bago kita papatayin. Let's see if we can kill him again. Performative Filipino. Absolute. Let's try it again. Let's see what happens again. How do we win?
Maricel! Bakit?
Bakit mo ginawa?
Ano?
Sumugod ka
How
sa
do we get
bahay.
that? Do we have to
tapos
start over? In or like
Hindi. Hindi.
mag-jowa tayo.
Hindi ako
Ano?
Ininom.
Anong ibig mo?
Kumising ka!
There must be a good ending, right? If there's a bad ending, there must be a good ending. I love how the knife is like breathing with him. So, because her fragile mind told her to run. Oh, I'm trying to understand, like, at what point does the game shift? Okay.
Akala ko namatay ako. Ang weird. Pero, ganun pa rin. Parang kanina. Kailangan ko kunin yung kutsilyo sa lababo. Imbis na tumakas. Subukan kong patayin na lang siya.
There's no prompts for anything else. Right?
Maricel!
How do we get the good ending? What if we just approach him? Hiya, what?
Huli ka!
Akala ko namatay ako. Ang weird. Pero, ganun pa rin. Parang kanina.
We could start over. Yeah. Let's start over. Cause like, what the hell? How do we get the good ending?
Ako?
Yes.
Maricel.
Shout out to Marikina.
Tira ako sa Marikina City, Philippines. At ang kwento ko sa inyo ay nakakatakot.
Got the craziest gals.
Noong 2010, nasa first year ako ng high school noon. Galing ako sa Bicol at tumira ako kasama ng tita ko sa lungsod. May bago kaming kaklase, pangalan Joaquin. Matalino at mabait siya. Tsaka, ay pasyon siya sa musika. At ayun, pagkatapos ng ilang buwan, nagsimula kami mag-usap.
Oh, my neck.
Tinulungan niya ako sa mga schoolworks.
Mga schoolworks, baby.
Noong February 2011, tinanong niya kung pwede raw ako maging Valentine's Day. Nadurog siya doon. Pagkalipas ng ilang taon, nagtatrabaho na ako bilang isang web
designer.
ng Valentine's Day. Nabaliw at ito kung paano nangyari.
Wait lang ah. So, maybe it's possible that maybe the good ending. I hate the song. Maybe the good ending.
Pangarap niya bilang isang musician. Nalulungkot pa rin ako na hindi kami nag-uusap nung araw na yun. Pero, sana may nakita siyang nagmahal sa kanya.
Wait lang ah.
Yun! Mainit na yung chicken adobo ko. Sa susunod, sinigang na naman gagawin ko.
It's really performative Filipino. Chicken adobo and sinigang. Tang ina. This is like, it's like, hello? Hello? Okay. Stereotypical Pinoy classics. Chicken adobo, sinigang, halo-halo, noli matang hooray, kare-kare. So cursed. Okay, wait lang ah. Something about meds. Right? That was the whole conversation. Have you taken your meds? So, to get the good ending, I think we have to take the meds. Also, this bed orientation, I'm not saying it's gender specific, but bed to the wall, especially two walls, that's a man's orientation right there. That's a single man's bed style. Not in the middle of the room, alright, but to the wall, so that you're protected on one side. Alright. Makita. And actually, are there hints that she lives with someone else? Yeah, there are. You know, these could be her shoes too. Alright, let's see. Let's see how we can. Let's go eat the chicken adobo. Puerto Galera, anak ng weting. I hate this music video. It's like, yeah, right. Banawe rice terraces, stereotypical Filipino landmarks. Ano pa ba? Ano pa ba? Ano pa ba, Joaquin? What else do you got? What else do you got, Joaquin? It's taking a while. Also, if in theory, right, if you broke up or like if you disconnected with someone who you rejected because you weren't feeling them and then the relationship ended badly, would you be watching their art or like they're listening to their music or watching their videos? You know what I mean? Would you subject yourself to that? Alright, he's still in the Banawe rice terraces. You know why? Okay. As a Bisaya myself, that's why she's crazy.
Sino yan?
That's why she's crazy. I'm a Bisaya. I'm crazy as fuck.
Hello? Wala namang tao. Baka yung anak ng kapitbahay na naman yun. Naantok na ako. Magsipilyo muna ako bago pumunta sa higaan.
Can we like... Okay, we can't go that way. Muna, katok siya gamay. Bisaya man day si Inday. As a fellow Filipino and Bisaya, I understand why she's a little cray-cray. I'm just trying to understand. At what point do we get the good ending? Because I've followed everything, right? From an objective standpoint. there was like meds conversation about meds in that ending, or like in the bad ending. Maxipilio, Natayo.
Sino kaya yun? Ang weird. Baka guni-guni ko lang yun. Kailangan ko siguraduhin sarado yung pinto. Para ligtas lang.
Also, regardless of where you're from or where you live, always lock your doors. I swear to God.
Yan. Nakalock na. Kailangan ko magpalit ng damit.
Maricel, she didn't even wash the dishes. Yeah, some people don't lock their doors. Like, regardless of where you live, what I'm saying is you gotta lock your doors.
Kailangan ko muna patayin yung ilaw bago humiga. Lumaki na naman yung bill ng kuryente ko ngayong buwan.
We're checking everything now, okay? Like, legit. There's really no, like, meow meow. there's really no other. Yeah, there's no other options. She didn't wash the dishes again. Let's keep all doors open. So, do we have to hide? Let's see.
Oras na para matulog.
What happened? Maybe we don't hide? Sleeping soundly.
Ano yun?
Maricel! Nasaan ka?
Tae! Si Joaquin! Kailangan ko magtago.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. So, we know the end. Okay. Let's check lang muna. So there's nothing else we could do. Because you already got the bad ending. So there's nothing here for me. I guess we shouldn't get...
Mahal kita, Maricel. Ayaw kitang mawala sa buhay ko. Ikaw lang gusto ko at wala nang iba. Mukhang umalis ata siya.
Okay. So what we can do here is we could... Okay. We could try to go out again. But then we're hitting that loop that we were in earlier. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. How do we get the good ending? Wala eh.
Kailangan ko siya madaanan. Kailangan ko mag-ingat. Kapag nasa pintuan na ako, tatakbo ako.
Maricel!
Ay, yawa ka!
Huli ka!
Ano nangyari?
Okay. We walked real slow and I only started to run when we were already at the door.
Akala ko namatay ako. Ang weird. Pero, ganun pa rin. Parang kanina.
Okay.
Kailangan ko kunin yung kutsilyo sa lababo. Miss na tumakas. Subukan kong patayin na lang siya.
What happens if we just walk? Right, we walk slowly. Maricel. Wala eh. Yeah. What?
Ano nangyari?
If I have to Google how to get the other ending, the good ending, or is there only one ending?
Parang kanina.
What happens if we just wait?
Kailangan ko kunin yung kutsilyo sa lababo. Miss na tumakas. Subukan kong patayin na lang siya.
Huh. What if we just stand here? What if we just stand here? Like, does he have like a prompt cycle? Up.
What the fuck? Ang weird. Pero ganun pa rin. Parang kanina.
We're stuck in the loop. This is
Kailangan ko kunin yung kutsilyo sa lababo.
maybe we need to kill him first and then we can retry. What the fuck? He wants to kill you because you didn't wash the dishes. This is the only one with multiple, eluded multiple enemies. I don't know.
Maricel! Bakit?
Bakit mo ginawa to?
Anong... ibig mong sabihin?
Sumugod ka sa bahay tapos tinangka mo akong patayin.
Hindi. Magkasama tayo. Jowa mo ako.
Hindi. Hindi! Hindi kita jowa!
Hindi ako magsisinungaling. 7 taon na tayo magkasama.
Ano?
Ininom mo ba gamot mo?
Anong ibig niyo sabihin?
Kailangan mo kumising, Maricel! Kumising ka!
I still can't get over Miggy's comment. Marcel ain't even all that. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to see if like, cause we couldn't do anything else. So I'm wondering if like, we have to go through the loop, and then there's something that we can do. I might have to Google this. This might be a Googling time. Because we've gone through multiple cycles of Marupok. There's 2 endings. There is 2 endings. How do you get the second ending? Or how do you get the good ending? What the fuck? Hold on. We can do this. We can get the good ending. I swear to God. I will not be defeated. I will not be dissuaded. Time to whip out the walk. I'm so close to whipping out the walkthrough.
Weird, pero yung pinto, ganun pa rin. Parang kanina.
Oh, you know what? He did say something. You need to wake up. Kailangan mo magising.
Sa lababo, miss na tumakas. Subukan ko patayin na lang siya.
Is there... How do you wake up?
Maricel!
Maricel, huwag mong patayin si Joaquin. Yung baby loves mo. Yung jowa mo. Okay. There must be a way for us to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I want you to trust in... You know what? While we're here, let's take a look at this. May himala. Or, puta ina, oro plata mata, pare. I don't know what this is. This is too long. I don't know what this is. Time changes. Battle of Mactan, no limitang here. Ligaw sa gate? Sa gabi. Ligaw sa gabi. Aswang Chronicles. Tang ina. Liwanag sa dilim. So there must be a way for us to wake up. Because I think that's what he said. Gumising ka, Maricel, right? There must be something that we can do. Because it can't just be all like... Wala na nga ba? Is there really nothing?
Huli ka! Ano nangyari? Akala ko namatay ako.
One more.
Ang weird. Pero, ganun pa rin.
How do we...
Kanina.
Because there's no point of divergence. All right, I'm gonna have to whip out the walkthrough. This one isn't the scariest. It's a lot of jump scares. It was, I will say, the scarier one in terms of story, or the scariest, is probably Casa Caballero. I like Hapunan. Hapunan was funny. I liked Hapunan. Pisonet was jump scary too. But you know what? It's a good crack at it. Okay, how the fuck do we... How do we get the fucking... How do we get the good ending? We're just waiting in the bed. How do we... Shit! I'm gonna have to watch another person's playthrough. Hold on. Wait lang ah. Give me a second. Pro gamer. Okay, hold on. I'm actually watching. You can get me now, Joaquin. Tangina. How do we? Hold on. I'm actually watching somebody play this fucking game, just so I can like understand. There must be a way to get the good ending. I love how like one of the videos Marupok broke me. The Filipino horror game that broke me. It's breaking me right now. Yawa bay. Usawa man nato ni bay. Sorry. What I basically said is, how the hell are we gonna do this? There must be a way for us to. Did I potentially miss, like, a fucking something? It's possible, but like, if it lets us retry at this point.
Kailangan ko kunin yung kutsilyo sa lababo. Imbis na tumakas, subukan ko patayin na lang
What
siya.
the fuck? Also, I swear I downloaded the latest version of the game. There must be something I'm missing. This is some whack shit if this isn't it. Liwanag sa dilim. Wait lang ah. Wait lang. I'll just stand here. Hold on. How do we... What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? How do you get the good ending? What the fuck? Gago pare, paano ba to? I have to watch. I'm watching like American dudes now play this game. Just so we can get the good ending. What the hell? Okay. We're gonna run through the gamut again. I like how nothing's happened. I've been like sitting here for like 5 minutes and nothing's happened. Hold on. Yeah, there's... Hold on. Maybe we increase the graphics, huh? Kill Joaquin. Joaquin! Okay, let's kill him again. What are we doing wrong? That is the question.
Bakit? Bakit mo ginawa to?
Anong ibig mong sabihin?
Sumugod ka sa bahay tapos tinangka mo akong patayin.
Hindi. Magkasama tayo. Jowa mo ako.
Jowa mo ako.
Hindi. Hindi kita jowa.
Wow. We've heard this line like 7 times, but man, that's rough, buddy. That's rough.
Ano?
Ininom mo ba gamot mo?
Anong ibig mong sabihin?
Kailangan mo kumising, Maricel! Kumising ka!
How do we get... I can't control it. I can't control like, how do we get her to wake up, Maricel? It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper. Okay, hold on. Because it says retry. If it's just staring me right at the face, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hold on, let me drink some water. Because her fragile mind told her to run. Well, we've literally just sat in a corner for like 5 minutes with me trying to Google or like search how to get the good ending. The worst part is like, try again.
Akala ko namatay ako. Ang weird.
The worst part is,
Ganun pa rin.
all of the playthroughs I've seen were from like months ago, so it was like an older build of the game. So I'm not sure if it had multiple endings.
Kailangan ko kunin yung kutsilyo sa laba. Miss na tumakas. Subukan ko patayin na lang siya.
Okay. Wait lang ah. Tignan natin. Because there must be a way. There must be a way for me to like maybe get the meds or something. I don't know. Because like the problem is, right? If we walk out the door, he kills us. Regardless. If we approach him, he kills us. If we walk out the door with a knife, he kills us. Is there a which permutation of actions is required for me to trigger the good ending? Hulika! Like,
Akala ko namatay
there must
ako.
be.
Ang weird. Pero, ganun pa rin. Parang kanina.
Okay, wait lang ah. I'll give it like a couple more tries, and if not,
Subukan ko patayin na lang siya.
we'll call it a day. Cause like I don't see, like we literally restarted the game, and there was nothing that changed within like the playthrough or the interaction within the environment that allowed us to like come back and say, okay, good ending. We have to do this and that, and like multiple times we've tried to walk. Or is the good ending... No, because like multiple times we've tried to walk out the door and then we die. We could run it again. Okay, if after this permutation, if after this attempt nothing works, let's try to... Let me do one more fresh restart and then actually try to like run. Like actually try to like escape through the door. Kasi pare, I don't see any other like, you know what I mean? I don't see any other thing that we can do aside from killing the guy. We've tried just going out the door. Maybe we can try, I don't know, going outside or going back to the room with a knife. Let's see. See if anything helps. Nope. I'm just smashing E this whole time. Yeah, I don't... It's not an achievement lock, I can tell you that. Wala eh. Maybe I'm just dumb. We have been streaming for like 4 hours plus. Maybe I'm just dumb. And that's entirely possible. What if we just stand here? What if we just stand here? Right? Wala eh. There's no like... There's no medications. Wala eh. Let me try one more run. Fresh.
Ano na?
Cause like, it can't be this hard. Legitimately. To get like the good ending. Like we've died. I think I did fuck up. I think that's the thing.
Nakatira ako sa
Yes,
Batangas
Marikina,
noong
baby.
2010. Nasa first
Marikina
year ako ng high
represent.
school nun. Galing ako sa Bicol at tumira
I wish there
ako
was a way
sa
to like skip the,
Tacusa.
the intro
May
dialogue.
bago kaming kaklase, pangalan Joaquin. Matalino at mabait siya.
Okay, we're gonna,
Tsaka,
before we eat the chicken adobo, we're gonna circumvent. We're gonna circumnavigate the entire house or the entire apartment and see what's up.
tinulungan niya
Cause
ako sa mga
there
schoolworks.
must be something.
Pero,
There must
noong
be. I swear to
February
God.
2011, tinanong niya akong na doon. Pagkalipas ng ilang taon, nagtatrabaho na ako bilang isang web designer. Nung gabi ng Valentine's Day, nabalik at ito kung paano nangyari.
So okay, I remember what we've tried. We've this fucking music video. We've literally tried going outside when the door was open and all that.
Natutuwa ako na tupad ni Joaquin pangarap niya bilang isang nalulungkot pa rin ako na hindi kami nag-uusap pero sabi
What kind of
niya
shirt
siya
is he
nagmahal
wearing?
sa kanya. Yun! Mainit na yung chicken adobo ko. Sa susunod, sinigang na naman gagawin ko.
Performative Filipino. I think that's Palawan or something. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Anything here. Anything here. Anything here. Anything here. Nope. Oh, fuck. I'm so stupid. You know what we haven't done? There's literally one thing we didn't do. What if we just ran? You know what I mean? Like shift run. I've just been walking this whole time. What if we just shift run? Like, if we can't escape the first time, I don't remember what that is. The door is open. The door is open. Let's see what happens.
Gusto niya hawa.
Oh, it closes again.
Sino yan?
Cause like, hello.
Hello? Wala namang tao.
Wala naman.
Ang anak ng kapitbahay na naman yun. Naantok na ako. Magsipilyo muna ako bago pumunta sa higaan.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Sino kaya yun? Ang weird. Baka kailangan ko siguraduhin sarado yung pinto. Para ligtas lang.
This could have all been prevented if you just took your meds, girl.
Yeah. Kailangan ko magpalit ng damit.
Yeah, I can't change the order of events, no matter what I do. I can't change the order of events. Okay.
Kailangan ko muna patayin yung ilaw bago humiga.
Alright.
Kailangan yung bill ng kuryente ko ngayong buwan.
Yes, ngayong buwan. Wala eh. Is it because she chose to run? Let's just see. Let's just see, because maybe...
Oras na para matulog.
Okay, so there's a few things we could do here that's different now. We could... Because the restart point is at the point of first death or first catch, right? Where we don't pick up the knife. So, I don't know.
Ano yun?
Maricel! Nasaan ka?
Tae. Si Joaquin. Kailangan ko magtago.
Alright. What happens if we don't? We'll stay here for a couple minutes. What happens if we don't hide? You know what I mean? Like... Well, no, we can't. I can't change the order of events. So...
Mahal kita, Maricel. Ayaw kitang mawala sa buhay ko. Ikaw lang gusto ko at wala nang iba.
The way he says, so mahal kita is, I love you. The way he said, mahal kita. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Mahal kita. Okay, so. Dito bola.
Kailangan ko siya madaanan. Kailangan ko mag-ingat. Kapag nasa pintuan na ako, tatakbo ako.
There's a few things we could do here.
Maricel!
Wala kasi. Like, there's no... Wala eh. Yeah, he still gets us. He still gets us. Okay, now we're back. Now we're back. Okay, now there's one thing I could do. No. Here's the one thing that we didn't do. Just run. What happens if we just run?
Maricel!
Wala eh. Wala eh.
Akala ko namatay ang weird.
Let me kill him one more time. Let me kill him one more time. Cause
Kailangan ko kunin yung kutsilyo sa lababo. Miss na tumakas. Subukan ko patayin.
let me kill him one more. Maybe we need to get the bad ending in the run. Okay. Putang ina ka. Nandito ako. Nandito si Maricel na may kutsilyo, baby. Running doesn't matter. I do like the different camera angles of the murder. I do like that.
Maricel!
Bakit mo ginawa?
Hello?
Sumugod ka sa bahay tapos
Yes. We've heard this a million. We're like living like Groundhog Day, but with Maricel.
Anong ibig mo?
Kumising ka!
Okay. One more try. And the one thing we did, the knife is going inside and out. The one thing we didn't try just running around after the death. This is the last thing we're gonna do because we've tried every permutation I can think of. Maybe there's... Maybe... Am I missing anything here? But her fragile mind told her to run. We walked, we ran, we did everything. Reminded her to take her medications. There's no props for the meds. let's do one more run just to see if I can figure this out, because I feel like a dumbass. I feel like a dumbass that I can't figure this out. Because there is a retry. And I swear to God, I think you're supposed to get the good ending after this bad ending when you hit the retry, right? The try again. So let's give it a good old college try. Let's run the gamut. Let's run the mile. And here's what I'm gonna do. We've done this, and this will be the last. This is the last thing I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run. Let's see what happens if we just run. Like, run around the house. Is he gonna notice? If not, that's it. That's it. We've called it a day. Wala eh. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know if this is a bug, but I doubt it is, because the game's last update was like 50 plus days ago. So it's like, what, a month and a half? So this is should be final build. So I don't know, man. He doesn't prompt until we get to the door. Yeah. Wala eh. Wala eh. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I will... That sound. Alright. I will call it from there. I don't know. Maybe you guys can figure it out. It's pretty cheap on... It's pretty cheap on itch.io, so maybe you guys can figure it out. It's like 50 cents. But yeah. That was... Mahal kita. Oh my god. But yeah. This was Marupok. So this was a slew of basically Filipino games. Casa Caballero, Hapunan, Pisonet, and then Marupok is the last entry where we unfortunately didn't really finish because I couldn't figure out the good ending. Yeah, this is version... You can't see it because my VTuber is blocking it. Hold on. There. It's version 3.00. So it should be the most like accurate, like the most latest version or whatever. But yeah, that was a slew of Filipino games. Yeah, it's pretty jump scary, but you know what? As a proud Filipino, I'm very proud of the works my countrymen have done. I will just say Casa Caballero definitely could use a little bit optimization, especially for like, you know, making sure medium graphics can hit like 3060s. Cause my god, dude, we were slugging it out, huh? We were definitely slugging it out in Casa Caballero. Pisonet's pretty good too, pretty short. No audio was a bit wonk, but other than that, it was good. Hapunan was good. It was clean. It was funny. I liked it. And then Marupok, it's pretty good. More serious, but I wish there was like I don't know. I wish we could have gotten the good ending, but like I've tried everything. We've restarted the game like 3 or 4 times or something, but nothing really came up. But anyways, all good games. Go check them out. Some of them are, I think some of them might be free or no, but they're all on itch.io. Casa Caballero is like, I think like $4 though. So to your discretion. Anyways, thank you for dropping by, everybody who came by. Tomorrow on Saturday evening, we will be playing Sinking City again. We're gonna be hopping on to some spooky detective work. Hopefully that works out. And on Sunday, beautiful Sunday. I don't know. We'll see what we do on Sunday. I do have... We'll see what we'll do on Sunday. Anyways, thank you for dropping by. Everybody came by. To those who may be watching the VOD on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe. And to those who are watching on Twitch right now, and if you haven't, feel free to drop a follow. And to everybody, tell your friends about me. And remember, don't try to befriend the tikbalang. Just leave them alone. Just leave the half horsemen alone. Alright? And if you ever get lost in the forest in the Philippines and you're circling around and you know you're walking the right path but you never reach your destination, turn your clothes inside and out and wear them. You'll be freed from the tikbalang's curse. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Bam!